Hmm. What the hell? Wait. I have to start again the YouTube. Yeah. Fucking hell. Now it's on. Okay, something happened that gave me some problems, but I think now it's okay. YouTube changed the thing. It's different now. Let me just see if everything's running alright. I don't know Mandarin. Teste. Wait, let me hear myself really fast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, oh. I have to start again the YouTube. Yeah. What the hell? Teste, teste. Teste, teste. Ah, ok. Just making sure everything's alright. Just making sure everything's alright because I, in the beginning, got a little problem with the YouTube one. Okay. What the hell? That's another something to me to accept. What the hell? No archive. We've updated our terms. By continuing to use our service, you agree to our updated terms of service, including a new informal dispute resolution process, revisited arbitration procedures, and a wave of mass arbitration rights. You can access the updated servers here. I have no idea what the fuck this is about. Maybe I should look really fast. New Blue Archive update. What is all? I don't know.
惯了人们的悲欢，希望和绝望，别走投无路。我在心中遥望着浩渺的热心。
I can't find it. Whatever. It must be not that important. Let me just see how much battery I have. 95? Not. Okay, alright, this cable. I have to get a new cable, you motherfucker. Let me try to complete the things. Maybe do the dailies before starting the new chapter. No, the new volume. Whoa! I did the achievement. Nice. Spending money achievement.
ルカータ先生。
Isso.
先生と一緒に過ごす時間はなんだか夢を見てるみたい。何か新しい知識を得るたびにドキドキします。そして先生と一緒にいると
Let me see if there is another one.
見つけます。
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hmm. This one.
もしかしてチーズ好き？先生に朝ごはんを作って差し上げたいのです。ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I probably have to change the cell phone position. It's a bit strange. Let us see that. What the hell? Today my trophy is kinda strange. 2 dailies done. Nice. Now the cafe. Before I try to complete all the dailies.
私が今ここにい
She
るの
always
は
is sleeping when
全部先生のおかげで。そうなんだ。こういう時って
I go see the
あれを言
cafe.
わないとだよね。だから
Byaku voice?
いいところ
Voice
だね。
actress? I forgot her name. Byaku from Vizero. Beatrice. Cafe number 2. Nobody here. Let's
私
see.
の測定によると
Watashi no Sokieterio no
鬼ごっこに
Kiyokorikyo.
最適な場所。
Watashi? Ore. Ore. I like Ore. Ore. I like Yuri better than Boku. Boku no Hi. Boku no.
あっさりと終えられましたね。そんなに食べられます。
There's been some time that I never win anymore. Mobilize.
ドンドン。
Let me get Yuka. Here. And the number one here. Try to get some Ligma? Is Ligma the name? Not sure right now.
よし。今日
Let's see how much she had. Oh, 5 of the 9, nice. Just 4 more. It was this? No. It's this. Oh. 13. 13, I think. I need more 13. Do I still have the thing to open? No. Into the shop. Do I have enough to buy? I don't think I have.
いつから来てました？
Did I get the energy? I think I forgot. Cafe earnings claim.
熱い視線を感じ
Okay. Now let's use this
ます。
energy.
ですか？
Complete some tasks before starting the story.
ドンドン。
Get some money, maybe to the event. I still have to do the event. There is so much time. 4 days, 3 days. Maybe I start today.
Yes. よし。もう終わった。あっさりと終えられましたね。さすがです。
5 more missions and join firing drill. Okay.
ドンドン。
No, wait. Let me first do this one. Ooh, someone in my level. Maybe I can win, but probably not. I never know. Yes, I don't know how to play this one.
何食べられます。
I could spend some time and learn, but I want to focus on the story now. The start. This one is the one that I can complete. Let's go. Lego, Lego, Lego. Lego, Lego, Lego.
皆さん、こちらへどうぞ。
Using the skills.
あなたはそう。
I'm glad that we only need to see the
実は大手
the thing one time. We don't have to see every time that I use the skill. Imagine you have to do that.
こちらまでいらしたのですね。
But it would be nice if I could skip it because we already know how it is.
わか これがあなたの可能性よ。夏はまだ終わらないわよ。
Okay. One clear and 10 forfeit.
計算通り完璧。
I almost did not stream today. But today I was thinking that I was feeling a little bad, but then I talked to myself, what the hell? I feel bad all the time. So might as well start now. For phrase. Okay, let me get my recompense. Now what more? One more tactical challenge. 33 to good to go. 100 kilos. Let's go. And another lose. And just 2 more.
雨。
There's four more quests. Yes. One more and I'll be okay. This one. And that's it. All the dailies. Now I gonna go in the event and I repeat some quests to get some of the money of the event.
それで急ぎの案件は
Sadly, I could not pass over the 9 mission. I mean, I could complete the mission, but I could not get the 3 stars.
ゲヘナ
Here,
学園へ
I got 2, and
平和な時間を過ごせます
maybe I
ように
should finish and then try to get the stars later. But it's kind of difficult to get the
本心
stars.
ですよ
Let me try this one. The enemy is. Okay, let me try to put here.
手伝えばいいの
Let's go. I don't have a healer. Fucking hell. I always forgot. There is some time that I don't play with a healer. And I don't have one that can be in the map.
逃げないでくださいこれが必要なのでしょまだ終わらないわよありがとうございます夏は
Bah! Wasted skill. Oh, I need the shield.
攻撃が私に命中する確率はもっと極めて低いまだ終わらないわよ
And
逃
this
げな
one.
いでください夏は
Ooh. Okay, let's go. This is good.
これがまだ終わらない
Saya.
ありがとうございます夏はオーデナイトじゃーん花火を始め
And Mutsuki. Let's go. Put the bombs.
まだ終わらないわ単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ涼しいですね
Nice. And I'll probably get to do 2 stars.
見逃さないよ
Too little time to complete.
逃げないでください涼しいですね
And I need a shield
まだ終わらないわオーデナイト
here.
勝利を証明するわ
Saya could try to use the
まだ終わらない
Venom.
この瞬
Here.
間を待っていた
Maybe I can try to finish this guy first. But I'm not sure about it. Let's try Mutsuki. And I lost the time now. So 2 stars no matter what.
夏はオーデナイト逃げないでく
But at least I can try to complete everything.
まだ
And then later I try to complete it in 3 stars. Again.
見逃さないよこれが必要
Ba,
な
ba, 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 ba.
逃げない
Holy shit, too much. I don't give enough damage. That's the problem.
逃げないでく
I guess the level. I think it's probably a much more higher level than myself with these ones.
勝利勝利
I got a little bit, but not enough. Let me see.
ようこそ
The level is 80.
どうか
Yeah, it will be
平
more
和な時間を
difficult.
過ごせますよ
I can complete it, but
本心ですよ
let's go again. Maybe I could try to get one more head attack. There is Hina, and I like Hina. Maybe I can put her in the team and give more damage, maybe. But I'm not sure about that.
涼しいですね合理取りそう涼しいですね
I think Hina is my after Seiya and Momoi. Oh no, there is Louis too. Kind of difficult to make a list. I really like a bunch of the characters. I know that Seiya is my #1. And then there is Louis and Momoi disputing #2. And after that, Hina, I really like Hina. And even more after reading the story. Oh no, these guys are yellow and I am suffering a little. Fucking hell. Because I have to look at this. And the time is very low. Okay, this one is yellow. I can try to repeat it using my characters. And maybe there is a chance that I can complete it on the time. Because it seems it's a little easier, but I'm not sure. At least the boss, it seems it has less life than the last one. So maybe I can complete it if I put the right theme with the right color. Here, this one. Let's go, Hanako. Destroy them. I don't need to use the other girls because they are red characters. Okay, complete 2 stars. Skip. Let me try again. But I put a yellow team. Let's go. This one. Utaha. Let's see here. Seiya maybe? No. I can put the sisters. And then guys, I can leave Yuka. Let's see how it goes. Probably a little better. Let's copy Momoi. Momoi again. It's better to hit in area. Midori. Let's go. Okay, now it's a little faster. Let's use the Utaha thing and Momoi again. Let's go. 2 minutes. Nice. Much faster. Now, shield. Utaha. Let's put here. Momoi. Okay. Midori now. Let's go. Almost in the time. 3 lives and 10 seconds. Let's go. Here. Dead. Nice. And 3 stars. Okay, maybe I can complete the other ones before this one. These 2. If I put a better team, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not really good at making things. Sai again, but the thing with Sai is her attack takes too much, so it's a bit difficult to use her. Mutsuki is always the one that I normally use to try to give damage to the red enemies. This one here, Shun, I use on the PvP. I heard that she's good to the PvP, but I'm not sure about the thing. This girl, I don't know why I evolved her. I was using her before, but now I'm not so sure. And this one, there was a mission that I needed the crowd control, so I evolved her. Maybe I can try to evolve Hina and put her in the team to see if I can complete. Let me go.
ゲヘナ学園までお越
I
し
still have some extra things, and I can try to evolve the here. And I really like Hina, so I have no problem
まだ成長できるんだ
evolving here. Basic info. Let me put some equipments on her and evolve the equipments too. Let's level up everything. Here. See upgrades. And evolve again. Here. Yeah, I have a lot, so let's do it. I think it is enough. Maybe if I had a lot, if I have a lot on the next ones too. I'm not gonna use. Only tier 3. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need another time. Okay, healing. She doesn't need too much, so this tier 2 is okay. I need more attack to her. She's gonna be another damage dealer, and maybe I can complete in time. Ooh, only 15. Ah, let's use it. No problem, no problem. I like Hina, so I will probably not feel bad using the things over here. Ooh, okay, that's enough. And skills, maybe something, I'm not sure. This one. Let's
こ
level
の
up.
力は先生のために使う
Okay, unlock Misky shop. I don't have maximum. How much I would get? 20? Just 20? Nah, better not to use. Okay. I forgot to get some water, but later I go to get more. Now let's try to see if I can complete. I'll do the last one first. To what the hell? What is the? I forgot the here, this one. I confused the things. Okay, this one, the enemy is
今日は当番の日である
red. So let's put this one. I don't really use Saya to. It's kind of difficult to use Saya because too much energy to use the skill. Okay, let's go to this
準備は
team.
できてる
Maybe it's gonna work alright, but I'm not sure.
計算は完璧落ち着いていこう
Let me test her. Ooh, what the fuck? 6?
夏はまだ終わらないよびっくりさせてあげるから勝利は
Maybe saying in the team would be good to her.
まだ終わらないわね実力行使でいい
Let's go, Hina! Not enough damage. What the fuck?
全ての方に救いをびっくりさせてあげるまだ終わ
I
ら
think Mutsuki is better. I love Hina, but the skill is not that good. Even Hanako is giving more damage, and Hanako isn't even in the. I mean, Hanako is very strong. I have evolved her a lot, so I can't really compare. To characters that are not. Oh, the enemy is purple,
逃げないで
so I can give a lot of damage here
全ての方にご加護
using Hanako. Let's go, Hanako. Let's go, Hanako.
そうでない
It's almost there.
涼しいですね
One more.
これがあなたの
And okay, the last one was easier than the other ones before. What the fuck?
勝利よ次は何をしたらいい
I love it, Hina. Okay. Confirm.
ゲヘナ学園までお越しくださり
And there is the
ありが
challenge.
とうございます
I'm not sure I can complete. I'm gonna try. Let me
楽しい
first
ひとときをお過ごしくださいね
try to get some money from the shop. And this one, let's try to complete in 3 stars. But let's see. the same thing. Let me test to see how it goes. Maybe the normal attack is good enough to help it go faster. This region here is very bad to fight. Seiya in a team with Hina would go good to try to drop this number. What the hell? Didn't I use the Mutsuki skill? Why did it not hit anyone? Okay. There is too much life. Gonna run out of time again. Oh, the normal attack helps. I can't hit that girl behind her. And that's it. We'll start again. I almost got. I can try a different team. Maybe I can try Seiya, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Anyway, I wanted to do the story. I don't know if I'm gonna do the event today. Maybe tomorrow I'll do the event a little. And complete the story of the events too. I have to do before the time ends. It's ending in what? 4 days? I think tomorrow or maybe today I started. I can do some parts. Okay, let's go to the story. I still have the statistical challenge 2 to do. Nice. This guy here. Maybe I can win. I'm not sure. And I'm not a lose. Okay. Let me change this thing. Let's try to put Hina and maybe another shield. Could work. Two tanks. And Hanako and the other one to give you damage. Okay. Hitam. Holy shit, it has 2 evolved girls. Refresh. I need some more my level, please. Age. Maybe I can do. I am 53. Maybe I can do it. But he seems to have a good team. He has Hoshino Suit. So it seems like someone that has things going on. But let's try. Ooh, another wing, nice. I guess it's a little bit better this team. And I used everything I had. Let me see my battery. Okay. Who is to recruit right now? Oh, these two. I guess I can evolve the girls.
また素敵なものをいただいてしまいました。次の任務は黒字を期待してくださいね。もし存在すると
Marseille will always evolve. even if I don't use in her.
レベルアップっていつもときめく瞬間だよね。あんたのおかげで私は成長した。気にしてくれてありがとう。
Oh, Hina,
なんか
okay.
力が湧いてくるような。子供たちに教えるために
So,
は私が率先して成長し。なんだこれ。ものすごい力を感じ。努力が報われるのは本当に嬉しい。よし、先生の期
did
待
I
にどんどん
did
答
something
えてあげ
to
る。
her? No, I did not. I thought maybe I could have used something to evolve her, but she's still in the same thing.
生の力が
I think her skill is probably better than Hina. I didn't feel too much strongness
以上成長した
when I used the Hina one,
だった。
but the normal attack helped
よく眠れた
because the enemies were hard, and the normal attack gave a good damage. The problem is her skill costs a lot. Final episodes. Wow. So I have to clear volume 1 or volume 4 before going to final episodes, and the episode 5 I have to clear the final episodes. Okay. Rabbits of Kari Barnog. What the heck? Academy has disappeared overnight. What is the destiny of SRT? New students. SRT? What the hell? We were rabbits. Okay, so it's my story final episode chapter. Oh, so I can only wait. Episode 4. Final episode. Ah, only chapter 1 and then I can go to the final episode. Nice. So I guess I can try to complete. Oh, episode 20. I think I can try to complete the. But I always click here and not in the other one. I can try to complete chapter 1 today. I think I can do it. Okay, let me get my water before starting. And I don't know if I'm gonna change the position of my phone. It's kind of strange, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me look something here in the side really fast to give a look to Kick. Kick is okay. And now I'm gonna look Twitch. Let me see if everything is going alright. 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 Okay. This one's okay. Okay, let me get my water. Okay. Got my jacket. Got my water. Use it in the bathroom. Now let me see. My battery is 93. Okay, uncontrollable special unit. Chapter 1, Rabbit Squad. Ooh, I love it, bunny girls. Rabbit Squad begin operation. The Rabbit Squad students are occupying the park. Oh. Protecting the closure notes of SRT Academy. Will the squad members survive the harsh conditions of camping in the park? Ah, so we're gonna help them in the protest, I guess? Maybe? Not sure. Ooh. General Student Council. Oh, there is still the president that I don't know who it is. We saw, I imagine in the beginning, in the prologue, but we saw her hair, I think. Or something like that. Time passes too quickly, Sensei. This is Nanagami Rin. Oh, hi, Rini. What the hell? Rini? What did you just call me? Refrain from doing that again. Moving on. I am contacting you with urgent news. You being absent from Char for some quite. You know what? Maybe I should put myself up. Square to streamers. Square. Let me see one nice. Square to face cam. Here, this one. Let me find one. Square to face cam. Okay, let me see. What I'm gonna use? Majority of them are very lame. Licensible. I want a free one. Can't I have a free one? Come on. Oh, I know. String elements. Google. Let me see. Let me go to the string elements. Enter with my account. Dashboard. I think they have some things there. Dashboard, no. Streaming tools, overlays. Ah, no, this overlay here is for. This overlay is for chat, the Twitch chat. I want this one here. Okay, I want this one. How can I use it? Please, I just want one. I just wanted this one. Save. And how do I bring it out? I'm not sure. Copy. Let me see if I can put on. No, this one is not working. Remove. Let me add image. No, cancel. Remove. Is in maybe? No. Cancel. Let me see. I don't know how to use this. Window capture, no. Whatever. I do this another time. Let me close this page. Maybe I don't be in the way of the letters here. Okay. You being absent from Ishale for quite some time. To your credit, reports state you have been crucial in resolving conflicts through whole key votos. The General Students' Council has benefited from your actions, and the gratitude is in order. However, my issue lies within Ishale activities. In regard to your reports, as well as the General Student Council guidelines. What? What did I do? Actually, perhaps such conversations are better in person. Sensei, from what I recall, your schedule is open today. Let us discuss over some tea. Please meet me at the General Student Council reception room. Okay, let's go. What the hell? Ah, okay. Good job getting through that, Sensei. Oh, Arona. Yeah, I think that's the first time that she appears on the story. I don't think I remember her appearing. If she appeared before on the story, on the main story, I don't remember. If she appeared on the main story, it's very little because I almost don't remember her appearing because it's always we interacting with the people in the school. So, oh yeah, when we almost died, maybe. I think when we were shot on. We were shot on volume 3. I think she appeared trying to save us. It looks like the scary ring is gonna yell at you. Are you okay? Well, if it is the ring, it was punishing me. What? What does that mean? There is no way she only wants to yell at you, though. Like Rin said, you've been solving all kinds of problems in Kivotos. Maybe she just wants to give you lots of yum treats as a reward for your hard work. Let's hope that is all it is. Alright, Sensei. Time to get those snacks. Off to the General Student Council building. Okay, let's go. If it's Ring punishing me. Yeah. Ooh. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for taking the time to meet me. Long time no see, Rin. So where are the treats? Huh? What do you mean by treats? You look rather disappointed. Please have a seat while I get some tea. Time is a luxury, so let us begin. As I said on the phone, I wanted to discuss my concerns regarding your handling of some Ishala activities. Okay, what activities? I've been helping everyone in this motherfucking city. Did I do something wrong? It's not that I don't appreciate all that you have done since you arrived. Students across Kivoto sing your praises. Or rather, the issue lies in what happens after the conflict is over. What do you mean? I would like to take a look at these post-operation reports you submitted. Huh? Why you come close to me? The expense report. Ooh. We've been buying mechas again. The billing statement is not only handwriting, but in Arabic numerals. I get the feeling that's bad. Very much so. Any money amounts writing in official documents must be writing in Chinese. In Chinese? What the fuck? In Chinese to prevent forgery or other mishaps. And if you would observe here, I was just hearing Chinese music. Let me hear again. It's a music that will go good with this game. I just started the stream to her. Let me put it. Let me see story. I have to write in Chinese. Oh man, what? I don't know Chinese. Como que eu vou escrever? How I going to write a report in Chinese EBT? I thought this game was Korean. Why Chinese? I don't know. I don't know. I just see. What? Okay, let me left this in the behind. Maybe I need it again on this game, you never know. And if you would observe here, the seal is stamped 3 centimeters away from the indicated blank. What the fuck? If you fail to follow official procedure and formatting in your reports, we in turn cannot help you with resolving them. So now that you're here, please revise all of these reports before you leave. You're not gonna help me, Rin? I cannot. This business is your own making, Lukata-sensei. I have to do paperwork. If you had followed the proper procedure from the beginning, we wouldn't be here right now. Also, would you care to explain what the hell? Explain the informal tone of this report? Why these are confidential documents, they must still be writing with the pomp and circumstances afforded to them. Refer here to Article 15 of the official guidelines of the General Student Council. Bitch, I don't like paperwork. Rin kept scolding me for a long time. Long time. Chinese, what the fuck? Oh, this girl. Rin? I mean, Senior Administrator, I need to talk to you about something. Yes, Chief of Staff? Well, there is a urgent matter. Oh? The demolition of CRT Academy was scheduled today. However, just as they were about to begin, students occupied the park to protest the school closing. Oh, the bunny girls. We didn't have the manpower to deal with the city, so that the demolition is being delayed. Contact the Security Bureau of Valkyrie Police School. Valkyrie School? The General Student Council orders are absolute. The students must be apprehended. That's what I told you what to say. I am on it. So we're gonna go against the council, because by what was writing, it made it seem like you would side with the bunny girls, and I prefer to side with the bunny girls. Who don't want to side with the bunny girls? Seems like there is something wrong. These types of issues have been part of the course since the General Student Council president disappeared. It's nothing to concern yourself over, Sensei. What is SRT Academy? It stands for Special Response Team. Huh? It is an elite academy of specially trained students. They were a high effective force under the General Student Council President's command. Oh. With her gone, there is not much point to the organization. Oh, so you're just gonna throw them out like this? Ah, come on, we can't use them. Now then, to the Article 21, Paragraph 3 of the Guidelines. Moments later, Senior Administrator? Yes, Chief of Staff? Well, you see, the Security Bureau was wiped out by the protesters. So they know how to fight. Oh, I mean, they were special force to the last president, so of course they know how to fight, how to defend themselves. All of them, I thought it was just a few students. It is just one squad, believed to be just 4 students. But SRT students are way too well trained and well armed to be taken down by just the Security Bureau. Ooh. So I'm gonna go try to talk to them. Maybe. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to this. Contact the Public Peace Bureau of Valkyrie Police School. The defense office will be able to help us coordinate with and dispatch their forces. They may be elites, but the Public Peace Bureau specializes in anti-terrorism. Suppress them. If you say so. Are you sure everything is okay? I know what you're thinking. There is no need for you to get involved with General Student Council matters. Your only assignment right now is to finish correcting your reports. I don't want to do paperwork. I want to see bunny girls. I only saying this to be sure, but I do hope you aren't offering to help to avoid your paperwork. I am suddenly so excited to revise all these reports. I am relieved to hear that, for both our sakes. Then let's pick up where we left off, in order to revise incorrect issues. Ay. Moments later. Senior Administrator. Oh, another problem. They were wiped out again. The Public Peace Bureau students. Every last one defeated. Whoa! So they know how to fight. According to the reporter, they couldn't even get close to the park. They were taken out by snipers and booby traps almost immediately. To make matters worse, reporters from Kronos have picked up the chaos and flocked to the scene. In other words, things are not going well. Oh, now there's reporters making all the situation being known. Disaster can never choose a convenient time, can it? Well, Rin, I was thinking, we already have the Charlie Sensei here. Ooh, you read the reports too. Sensei has great leadership skills, and they have the influence and the authority to ask for backup from really wherever they want. Ooh, so now they're gonna put us to work. At least we get it right off the paperwork. With the Valkyrie students taken out, I think Charles is our best hope. Sensei, as you may have guessed, we've encountered a small issue. While the General Student Council should handle this, it seems your assistance is, in fact, required. My moment to shine. As a thank you, I will handle your reports. Just this once. Ooh, nice. Your job is to suppress the SRT Academy students' protests. And quickly. There may be only a few, but do not underestimate them. They hire trained and armed with heavy artillery. Valkyrie police school officers will explain the details once you arrive at the scene. I count on you, Sensei. Okay, let's go. Episode 2. Uninvited guests in the park. Episode 2. Valkyrie. Ooh, the mob from the Valkyrie school. Very nice. We are under attack. Didn't the here team have your blind spots covered? Where is it coming from? There was a sniper? Ooh. Very cute, very cute. Did you really think your clumsy movements would go unnoticed? We've been watching you on my... I've been watching you on my thermal monitoring device the whole time. Saki, very cute. Moe, stay restrained. Do your worst. Bombs away. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this one. Oh, she like a lollipop. And lollipop pop. My moment to shine. Big, very big. A drone attack. Retreat, everyone, retreat. Ooh, so she's a drone mancer. Oh, this one's cute too. First time I see her. Kana. Public Peace Bureau. What was that explosion? Alpha Squad, report. Everyone, I heard. Ooh. Oh, bro. You know. Everyone, I hope you didn't blink. The infamous Public Peace Bureau have been mercilessly beat back. Look at them wrong. Infamous? Oh. Ooh, this one is good too. With the security and the Public Peace Bureaus down, Valkyrie Police School last shares piece is the Public Safety Bureau. The students occupying the park are rumored to be from the one and only SRT Academy. Who would throw? They would so completely overpower Valkyrie students like this. Can we continue to trust them with the security of Kivotas? As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick amongst the citizens. Shut up, this isn't your business. Did you even receive clearance to film here? This is an operation site. Get out. Look, the corrupt powers of Valkyrie Police School are now aimed at the media. They couldn't even capture the culprits and now are taking out on reporters. How shameful. Get lost. Damn it, on top of everything we have to fill those chrono pasts, this is ridiculous. They're not wrong too. So, do I really have to resort to the public safety bureau? Looks like we got a lot on your plate. We didn't get rid of everyone? Hey, like I told those reporters, this is an operation site. It's dangerous for folks like you, so please leave. Hand over ring introduction. An introduction for senior administrator? She went as far as to dispatch Ishala Sensei. I see. Well, forgive my rudeness, I didn't recognize you. Yeah, it's my first time seeing you too, bitch. I am Ogata Kana, the Public Peace Bureau Chief. I am in charge of this operation site. What's going on here? As you can see, the situation isn't great. Morale is low because of how brutally we were shoot out, and I don't have many options left. The original plan was to compensate for this SRT students' superior equipment with the force of numbers. Now we have less numbers and worse guns. All we have left is Chief Kana, Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau reporting in. Oh, I did one of her relationship things. Your orders, please. Looks like the situation pretty much handled. Ooh, wow, full book. What a design! First time I see this one in the... Whoa! Looks like the situation pretty much handled. Let's pack it up, everyone. Back to the office. Anyone want a donut? All we have left is the Public Safety Bureau. Oh, hello, Sensei. Are you here to support us? Looks like it. This must... Oh, look at the face. These brats, this Kusogaki. It looks like it. This must be a bigger deal than we thought. With Sensei leaders, this operation is in the bag. Now it's time to fight crime and keep our city safe. Hold it. What do you even think you can do out there? The Security and Public Peace Bureaus didn't stand a chance. What in the world is the Public Safety Bureau going to do against SRT elites? What's your plan? To go against a special unit armed with heavy weapons with little toy guns? And don't think I'm not aware of your shooting skills? Well, the plan is to stop the bad guys, the bad guys, and help the citizens. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if enthusiasm could solve anything, we won't be here right now. Remain on standby while we search for another way. Yes. Kirino got yelled at. Who are the students occupying the park? They members of the Rabbit Squad from SRT Academy. I believe they're first years. Originally, the Rabbit Squad was to be transferred to the Valkyrie Security Bureau, like the other SRT students, but as the demolition was about to begin, they began demanding we reverse the decision to close the school and occupy the park. Okay, the protest. There aren't many of them, but they armed with the most advanced weapons from SRT Academy, so we're having a hard time with just our equipment. Anything else I should know? I have some records from the Student Council. The Kronos broadcasting drone is here. You can see the suspects in the video. Okay, let's go, let's see. I saw two of them. I forgot their names. Saki and Kana, the other one. Kana? No, I don't know. Who gave you permission to film us? I'll give you a taste of my M-pads and teach you a lesson. No, it's Moe. No, Saki. We fall off all the little policy officers without breaking a sweat. What's a stupid video gonna do? Maybe they will even get it through the sticky hearts that they never should have tried to close down SRT. Hi, you listening, you dumb General Students Council members? Please keep struggling uselessly. I got lots more bombs I want to try out. If you want a fight, we'll give you one. SRT Academy name will persevere through us no matter what. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, this one. Saki, Moe, Miyako. Ay, Miyako. Please exercise restraint for once. Our goal is to garner an advantage in negotiations through combat, not long-term guerrilla warfare. Oh, and these are the reports, so maybe don't attack the reports. You get recons if you keep that serious face all the time, Miyako. Okay, I saw 3 of them. There is one more to me to see. The drone is an intro. It's giving me a headache. We do still have an arsenal of ammo left. Why don't we have some target practice? Hehe, Saki, have you always been this brilliant? Let's let loose. Oh, we can take all the remaining ammo and make fireworks. Hehe, I think I might be drooling. You are drooling. That does sound kind of fun, but we are forgetting something. But are we forgetting something important? Oh, Mew. Mew. Okay, I have to let her out. I think that's something. I think that something is me. Are you gonna blow me up with everything? Of course not. We would never forget about a ally hiding away behind enemy lines. I'm happy to hear that. All the enemies have gone away. Can I come back now? It's all humid and dark, and there is bugs everywhere. And it's scary being out by myself. Don't be a baby, Mew. We're SRT elites. We're SRT elites. A true elite would never abandon her mission because of a measly caterpillar. What the fuck? Difficulty reading. If that's how you really feel, why don't you go do some traffic control with the Valkyrie Police School? Would you like that better? I don't want that either. Besides, the mission isn't over, Mew. Do you have your eyes on the flying drone? We're going to shoot it down. Report target's altitude and coordinates as soon as possible. Whatever you say, Saki. Saki, stop. We don't have any more supplies coming. We needed to ration what we have. This is unnecessary and reckless. I don't want to hear it. Are you giving us orders right now? Yeah, if I wanna blow something up, I'll blow it up. Ooh, the thing is not as united as I thought. The General Student Council President was our leader, not you. I understand, but Saki, target altitude is 900 meters, distance is 2,500 meters, and compass point is 030. Nice work. Lock on the target. Moe, fire away. Oh, this is just my favorite part. Aim and kaboom. Oh shit, she's addicted to explosions. Pyromaniac is addicted to fire. I don't know the name to the explosion one. We lost the broadcast drone. They dared attack broadcasting equipment from a third party? How are those bastards even allowed in SRT Academy? They're definitely lively. How about idiots? In que votos we have a saying, I'll fight someone powerful and I'll fight an idiot, but there is nothing more terrifying than a powerful idiot. Makes sense. We'll need to request support for another Academy District Prefect team. Contact Hina from the Hina Prefect team. Oh shit, Hina! I think that is unnecessary. Huh? Have you not listened to anything I've said? We only have about 5 security and public peace bureaus members who can act, including myself. Kirino, Fubuki, let's go stop the bad guys. What? Me? Kirino? Please tell me you're joking. What am I supposed to do against the SRT? Does this really seem like the time for jokes, Sensei? These students aren't combatants, just small-time idealists who strive for peace. How do you expect these measly, untrained students to do anything against enemies that the securities and the public peace bureaus can't handle? I don't care how skilled you are, you can't use pawns against a queen and expect to win. Ou aka ainda, Sensei, some pawns are only ever meant to be pawns. They're not chess pieces. All my students are equal in my eyes. What a piece of work. Bitch, you need correction. When, and I say when things go wrong, Ishal will be responsible. Yeah. Listen up. The remaining Public Peace Bureau members are now on the Shall Command. Cooperate with the Public Safety Bureau and for Kivoto's sake, bring me back some good news. Wait, this wasn't just a bad joke? You want us to fight the SRT elites? Even the security and Public Peace Bureaus can't handle them. This has to be a bad dream. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. Don't worry, Fubuki. Under Lucati Sensei command, we can overcome any evil. We are the Public Safety Bureau. No matter how small the chance of a victory, we must always stand for the safety of our citizens. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken sick leave. Well, if you're successful in this mission, you'll be awarded with an actual vacation. And even better, we'll prove our worth to the leaders and they will transfer us to the Security Bureau for valiant service. Nice. Okay, so the Security Bureau is stronger than Public Safety. I couldn't care less about the Security Bureau. But a vacation, on the other hand, I can't say no to that. Public Safety Bureau, Operation commence. Okay, let's go. Ooh, that's true. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Sensei powers. Let's do it. Oh, she used just a little pistol. Oh, nice. I have some help to take a little bit of damage. Deals 540% of attack as damage to enemies in a circular area. A smoke screen appears for 20 seconds and decreases accuracy of the enemies in the area by 30%. Effect maintained only while within range. Oh, okay. And this one is increases attack by 69%. Ooh, 69. Nice. Okay, let's try to use. Maybe if there is a boss, I can use the skills. Let's try this one. I want to see how it works. Here. Ooh, I like the voice. And the first boss, one of the girls. This is a self-use. Now the 3 again. Let me use it on the boss to give you less damage. Less damage no, less accuracy. Less accuracy, less damage. The same thing. If she hits you less, she will give you less damage. Okay, the last one. Let's use again. And nice, GG. Sensei shows how it's done. Confirm. What in the world? What's got your knickers in a twist? Knickers in a twist? What the fuck? Is there something wrong with the surveillance? No, but there are troops approaching. Didn't we incapacitate the security and the public peace bureaus? They sent out the public safety bureau of all people. There's a bunch of bureaus. Security and the public peace. Ah, okay. There's public peace and the public safety. They are different from each other. I was confusing something. I thought there was the security and the public safety, but there is the public peace. I'll eat those small fries for dessert. Well, Mio got the area covered. They'll go boom, no problem. I guess, but why would they send such useless students? Well, I'm sure to be fine. Sensei is here. Oh, Mio. Oh, so cute. Was that another bug? I'm scared. I wanna go home. But they closed the SRT building, so I don't have a home to go. And Valkyr would never let me join them. I'm just gonna be left here, forgotten and alone. Are they sure I can't leave yet? Oh, and we found her? Huh? A smoke bomb? We got you. They didn't warn me any enemies were approaching. I needed to report this right away. Oh, don't move or I will shoot. It's me. I'm a student of SRT Academy and the Rabbit Squad. The Rabbit Squad? Saki? Yeah. The smoke signal went off, so I came to see if you are okay. But Saki, you are the one who said to not leave your position no matter what. And you sound kind of funny. Oh, is someone this fast? Do I? I inhaled some smoke. That must be why I'm so raspy. Anyway, stop pointing your gun at a fellow squad member. This is weird. She doesn't talk or sound like Saki at all. Use your brain, Mio. Clover? What did you say? You don't know? Saki would know the watchwords and the contest scene. Ooh, of course they have a contest scene. That's the thing. That's the normal thing to have when in military. What's the name? When you're doing a watch of some place, you better answer, or I will shoot. Well, Clover, huh? I said it first. It's so loud here, I can't hear anything you're saying. You better answer quickly. But that doesn't answer, or you'll be considered an enemy of SRT Academy, and I'll shoot. Fine, carrots, bro. This Mew is kinda stupid. Perfect. The watchword is Clover and the contest scene is carrot. What do you mean? Sensei said the sniper would be easy to manipulate. Gotta give it to them. That was easy as cake. Who it is that is... Ah, is here. Oh, thanks so much for the password. Bye bye, little rabbit. We got her. Okay, we got 2 of them. And there's 2 more. It was kinda fast. Does it seem like the gunshots are getting closer? Mew couldn't have been defeated by the Public Safety Bureau, could she? Ha, you think those silly little pregnant police officers with PS shooters could take down all Mew? Mew, her communications were cut off too. Something's wrong. I'll go out there to assess the situation. More ammo, please. Ammo? There's none left. Nada. Not even a single dust speckle. But how? Hehe, they all went kaboom for a fireworks show. What the fuck? She used everything to the explosion. We used everything, bombs, ammo and all, to blow up the drone. You actually used all of it? Blowing everything at once with no care for the consequence? Nothing could excite me more. Bitch. You just make it worse for the team, for the squad. But there are consequences. The mission isn't complete. How could you just waste our ammo? Are you stupid? Oh, and we are here. She is a little stupid. Was that an explosion? Saki, Moe, please report. Are you okay? Communications are down. They must have been attacked. I told them over and over again to stay vigilant. I needed to make preparations to move our base and rebuild our strategy. Stop there, disruptor of peace. Just as Lucata-sensei said, the leader was hiding here, occupying a park meeting for citizens and using illegal weapons to defy public authority. The severity of your crimes cannot be emphasized enough. Drop your weapons and surrender. I didn't expect the vanguard to arrive so quickly. What's to do? The Public Safety Bureau is only armed with short-barreled standard pistols. I can win this, but I have to act decisively and quickly. Wait, stop moving, or I'll shoot. Seriously. No, I want coming quietly. Okay, let's shoot her eyes up. Stop, or I'll shoot. For real this time. Pop, pop, pop. How? Wasn't she pointed her gun in a different direction? Did she deliberately goad me into running and predicted my movement? I may have been outsmarted this time. And we got her. Nice. Now, only 2 left. Wait, did I actually hit her from this far away? Huh, I guess my shooting skills really have improved. I'm not surprised. I call that move strike of justice. Made just to subdue criminals. And justice always prevails. Okay, let's go. And oh, she is kinda. I am bit. Not that I didn't have faith in you, but I had absolutely zero faith in the Public Safety Bureau students. It's all thanks to the students' hard work. Maybe that's what your real talent is, Lucata-sensei. I will admit, I had my doubts, but I think I understand how you garnered the trust you have. I'd like to thank you on behalf of Valkyrie Police School once again. Okay. Sensei, did you see my strike of just taking down the bad guys? I might be at the level of the Security Bureau students now. I didn't think even a child could be tricked by my method, let alone some elites. I mean, it was Sensei plan, but I did pretty good on the spot, right? I can't wait for my month-long vacation. Hehe. Do I really have to put up to this? While you did perform well in this mission, it's not a one-step ticket to do whatever you want. The Valkyrie Police School executives will be the ones to evaluate your performance and eventual compensation. Right now, return to your regular duties and wait for the rewards and punishment committee next month. I have to wait until next month for my vacation? 1 month is nothing. In 1 month's time, I might be a member of the Security Bureau. Why do you say that like it's a good thing? If that's the reward, I hope I have the option to say no. She just don't want to work. I understand. We were really cowed by a bunch of dummies like that? Who is a fool, huh? Isn't you for turning our armor into your self-gratifying firework display? Are you questioning the importance and beauty of explosions? If you are, then I will. It's all over. Gone. SRT Academy, the Rabbit Squad, my home. Now I'm really going to be forgotten for good. not just by squad members. Hi there, Robert Squad. We have enough to discuss with you. You here to gloat about your victory, huh? Are you the grown-up who led the public safety bureau students? I just gave them a few suggestions. The legendary Shaolin Sensei, trusted by all, stepping in and waving the extrajudicial authority like a magic wand to solve any problem. It's grown-ups like you I can't stand the most. I hope you trip and stub your toe. If I see you again, it's kaboom for you. What the hell? It makes sense. Of course they're gonna get angry at me. Haha, what a fun group. Please disregard those insurgents' insults. They just bitter and angry. What will you do with them? Well, we will investigate the motives and go from there. Valkyrie Police School would normally be the one to issue the punishment, but with all the commotion and the reporters, the General Student Council's reputation is at stake now. It is at stake now. I expect the chief of defense will step. I expect the chief of defense will step in. Chief of defense is probably one of the girls from the council. If you want, visit Valkyrie to audit the investigation. Thanks again for your work today. I'll see you again. Okay. And the end of the chapter, maybe. I thought that would be on the squad side. I didn't think you would fight. By the beginning, I thought you would fight them, and then for some motive you would side with them. I'm not sure, but it's only the second chapter. There is 18 more to go, so let's see how the story goes from here. The squad circumstance. Interrogation log 977R1. Interrogator Ogata Kana, Valkyrie Police School, 3rd year. Soraki Saki, suspect Soraki Saki, SRT Academy, 1st year. Kana, I kinda like Kana. Oh, Saki. Ooh, very cute, very cute. Your name? State your name. Are you dumb? Did you forget my name already? You're not asking the questions here. I will ask you one more time. What's your name? Sorai Saki. Affiliation? Rabbit Squad of SRT Academy. That is, until close it down on a win. What's your words? Do you understand your situation? Keep resisting, and you learn just how I earned the nickname the Feral Hound. The Feral Hound? Interesting nickname. So you go feral. I want to see. Was that a threat? A threat? Wait, let me see how I pronounce threat. I'm not sure. Sometimes I pronunciation.
Threat. Threat. Threat.
Threat.
Threat.
Threat.
Threat.
Threat.
Threat.
Threat. Okay. Threat. Was that a threat? Is that the strength of your interrogation skills? SRT Academy students deal with highly confidential information regularly. We are well trained in dealing with the interrogations and torture. So do your worst. You know, I looked at your records. You are an incredibly talented student at SRT Academy. Nearly perfect scores on writing tests, and you handled the practicals as if you've been in combat your entire life. Not a single violation on your record either. A golden student from every angle. So tell me, why will the top of her class, dedicated and intelligent Sora Isaki do something like this? Why is the talk of being transferred to Valkyrie Police School? That's horrible. Valkyrie isn't SRT. You avoiding the question. Answer me clearly. Unlike Valkyrie Police School, SRT Academy follows strict, rigid principles both in the classroom and out. We wake up at the same time every morning, make our bed with precision, train in classes, and continue our duties and practice in our dorms. It's literally a military academy. Valkyrie Police School daily routine. Your most disciplined public peace bureau even wears casual clothes after class. They play and do as they please after school rather than dedicating themselves to the training. Oh, you can shame me up, but I will always live as a dignified wolf, not a sheepdog lollygagging in a pasture. Holy shit, is that really how you feel? Then let me ask you another question. When Moe used our ammo on shoot down the drone, why did you encourage it? A model student like you surely knows how precious ammo is in a defensive battle. What did that have to do with your dignified principles? Well, because she got it there. I kind of thought it would be cool to see it all explode at once. In training, we always graded on how much ammo we conserve. Bro. Sora Isaki. Feio. Okay, the next one. Interrogation log 97777R2 Nagatsukasa Kirino, Valkyrie Police School, first year. Kazezura Moi. You Kazekura Moi, correct? The one and only. Hey, Miss Officer, you almost done with your little questioning? I am running out of candy and I am bored. Can I go? Absolutely not. We must complete your interrogation. And your concern here is candy? Please keep in mind you are suspecting a very serious crime. Cooperate or there will be no more candy for you at all. Alright, Miss Officer. Let me get to the point, Moe. Why did you occupy the park and disobey policy commands? Your sentence would have been much less severe if you had just surrendered. Leaving SRT would have sucked. Well, I can agree that no matter the circumstance, leaving Valkyrie Police School would be extremely painful. Our relationship and memories are precious. I'll note that down. You got it all wrong, Miss Officer. If you gave me a ticket away from the Rabbit members, I'd be on the next flight out. Miu is a useless crybaby, and Saki is always just nagging queen. Then, what are your reasons for wanting to stay? The big kaboons, of course, the weapons. Bitch. What's the name of the character? From Naruto? I forgot his name. Deidara. She's a Deidara in this motherfucker? Those measly little kid toys, they're not even the same league. Have you ever fit the rumble of an anti-tank missile tearing through enemy lines? Or seen incendiary bombs that set everything on fire as far as you can see? SRT Academy let me blow up what I wanted, with whatever I could dream of. Even at SRT Academy, you're not supposed to do that at all. Come to think of it, Moe recklessly fired bombs and destroyed shops during the last incident. What the hell? A talk different in nature, SRT and Valkyrie were both created to protect the safety of citizens. But all you care about is blowing things up. Moe is protecting the peace, not your utmost priority. It isn't. At least she's honest. Ah. Kazekura Moe. Feio. Interrogation log 977R3. Nemugaki Fubuki. Investigation. Suspected for investigation Mew. Cute. So, what's your name again? Kazumizawa Mew. I am a first year in Herbert Squad. My role is the... My role? My role is the sniper. I am 15 years old. I was born July 12th. Oh, and I like collecting pebbles. I just needed your name. What's gonna happen to me? I know what I did in the park was really bad. Am I going to be tortured? What the hell? Like tickling me all night or playing the same song on repeat over and over again? No, please don't do it. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. You can calm down. Torturing you would be way too much effort. Okay, I like Fubuki. She's like me. You just have to explain why you did what you did and you can both get out of here. Because I was scared of being transferred to a new school. Why? Why? We're probably the safest school you could transfer to. No, it is not that. It is just that I don't want to have to make new friends all over again. Oh, so she's like that. I mean, Miyako the only one who ever cares about me, but at least I have her. If I have to go to a whole brand new school, who would talk to me? I am a crybaby and useless. I'll fade away into nothingness like a piece of gum on the street nobody even notices. I'd rather sleep with those icky bugs than meet new people. I see. So scared of people? No, not exactly, but the people can forget me. And I can't stand the talk of being forgotten. All by myself, like a piece of gum. That's why I went to SRT, but now my only home is gone, and I'm really scared. Oh. So she's very insecure. Hey, I actually have an idea. Why don't you enjoy the public safety burial? There is only a few of us, so it's getting easy. I choose it specifically because you don't have to do anything. I just get to eat donuts and avoid people. Basics. Avoid people? So if I join your club, I could go to school and never talk to anyone ever. I mean, I think never ever is kinda impossible. We do still have to do some things, like word civil complaints and stuff. Can I just go back to the bugs? I understand you, Mew. I shouldn't like dealing with people. Next one, the last one. Interrogation. Oh, this one is me. Tsukiyuki Miyako. Okay, it's there. It is you. I am guessing you didn't miss me? Oh, hey Maeve. How you doing? I am surprised I was worth your time. It's a long trip out here. I assume you'll be conducting my interrogation, Sensei? Stop playing games. My answers will be the same no matter what. Ask away. How are you doing? That's a unexpected question. I am as fine as you would expect a prisoner to be. I can't complain much. Are you trying to negotiate with me better conditions for a favor? This is about. It saw me reading and started talking to me like I was responding to her. I'm starting to get the hang of who's the bots and who's not. There's a bunch of bots on the two platforms, Twitch and Kick, but they act different. In Twitch, they try to talk to you like they are people, and on Kick, they just offer for you to buy bots, to buy views. Are you trying to negotiate with me better conditions for a favor? If you think you can get in my head, you're fighting a losing battle. I want to abandon SRT Academy. Why do you not want to transfer to Valkyrie Police School? The first question was unexpected. The second was bad. I am keeping count. Bitch, respond to the questions. I'm not against going to Valkyrie Police School. I refuse to leave SRT Academy. And why do you not want to leave SRT? A better question. SRT Academy has a unique sense of justice. It's very different from the others. Can you tell me about it? Maybe I've relinquished my right to talk about justice. It's a word you hear a lot here in Kivotos. Students of Trinity, Gehenna, and even Valkyrie all fight for their own brand of justice. I think the brand is right? Justice is the path of preserving truth. Inherently, the path has to also be based on truth. If this is so, justice shouldn't change no matter who carries it out. All these academies, Kivoto security organizations, everyone mixes politics and justice. So justice becomes a sword they yield for their own self-interests. They taint it. SRT Academy, at SRT, we served justice with the principle, unaffected by society and politics. So they are like a nowadays Knights group, like the Remedial Knights, I guess. But the Remedial Knights are part of Trinity, so not like that. They are their own thing. It didn't matter if it was me, Osaki, Omoe, or Mio, or who our enemy was. Every member of our organization was dedicated to that path, to preserving truth. I don't know about that. Maybe you was, but the other two and the first one. The first one is Saki, but Moe and Mio, I'm not so sure. It's these principles that made me love SRT Academy ever since I was little. So these girls in the city, they basically grow up in the schools as paramilitary, supernatural academies. What the hell? I respected the justice they pursued, unaffected by the inherent selfishness of humans. But I guess for all my idealistic spouting, SRT disbanded and I became a criminal. I am a failure. If I had led my allies better, cooperated with them, united them, I wouldn't have let them down. I wouldn't have let SRT down. You did well. You fought for what you believed. You are worthy one, Sensei. I don't think I deserve that compliment, especially from you. We planned everything in advance. On the other hand, you put together a strategy, understood and maximized your allies' talents, pried open your enemy's weakness, and overwhelmed us entirely in an emergency situation. I didn't stand a single chance. Experience is sharper sword than you'd think. Can I ask again? How are you doing? My answer is the same. Unless you think you can stop SRT Academy from closing, I don't need anything from you, Sensei. I can't make any promises on. But I'll probably try, I guess. Well, then I know I won't stop fighting for SRT Academy. We'll go on fighting for what we believe in. We'll keep SRT Academy's justice alive. Even when there is no hope, I won't give up. Tsukiyuki Miyako. Decision postponed. Okay. KSPD. That's all of the suspects' interrogation records. Good work, as usual. Thanks for your cooperation. Has the sentence been decided? Well, honestly, I wanted to try to assimilate them into Valkyrie Police School after a period of detention. But the General Students' Council was involved, so the consequences from these incidents go way further than my reach. They calling for severe disciplinary action. They considering expunging the academy records and essentially exiling they considering expunging the academic records and essentially exiling them. What the hell? Exiling them out of the city? Is there no way to reopen SRT Academy as they requested? You are soft, aren't you? I won't accommodate a criminal request, even if I could. The closure of SRT Academy was the General Student Council decision. Even with all your authority, it'd be nearly impossible to reverse it. So, who would I need to talk to? I can't answer that question. I believe I can help with that. Oh, who's talking? Is that... Who? Oh, this one's new for me. Kaya, General Student Council. I am jumping with joy to finally meet you, Sensei. I am Shiranui Kaya, representative of the Defense Office under the Kivoto's General Students Council. Okay, next chapter, oh no, next episode, Chief of Staff's Circumstance. Episode 4. Pleasure, Sensei. My name is Shiranui Kaya, Chief of Defense of the General Students Council, Administration Board. Administration Board? You haven't heard of it? Administrator Rin didn't explain about the board, did she? Nope. Truly a woman of a few words. Well then, allow me to be your teacher, Sensei. The General Student Council exists to process all of Kivoto's administrative tasks. This head task is mainly handled through the Administration Board. The General Student Council exists to process all of Kivoto's administrative tasks. This head task... Administration Board, okay. The Administration Board is composed of 11 committees, such as the Treasurer and the Regulatory Committee. Senior Administrator Rin, as you know, is in charge of the General Office, which oversees all of this. And I am from the Defense Office. We are a hard-working group keeping the students and citizens safe from any bad guys who threaten Kivotos. That must keep you pretty busy. It would be harmless of me to claim that. It's not hard to give you orders. Chief Kana Kana and her staff are the ones who are running ragged to keep the peace. But you know, things have been unstable since the General Student Council president disappeared. Uncertainty, political unrest, the whole shebang. If it weren't for Charles stepping up to fill the hole, I said, I forgot to read and press the button. What the hell? If it weren't for Charles stepping up to fill the hole, I certainly would be as busy as you think. So I have to thank you again for all you've done. Maybe over a cup of tea one day. I would like to take some tea with you, Kaya. Does the Defense Office manage SRT Academy then? Well, you see, the Valkyrie Police School students are under the Defense Office command. But, okay, the SRT Academy was under the president. That entire explanation I just gave of our organizational structure, none of it applies to SRT Academy. Oh, so they are out of jurisdiction. Kivotos has many academy districts outside the General Student Council jurisdictions, or clubs that privately manage security within the districts. For example, if a student breaks the law within the Gehenna district, then they're punished by the Gehenna Prefect team laws, not ours. Okay. But say a student commits a crime in shared zones like DU, where Charles is, then the Valkyrie students will step in. Is enough, right? Wait, let me read it again. For example, Kivoto remains academy districts outside the General Student Council jurisdiction, or clubs that privately manage security within the districts. For example, if a student breaks the law with the Gehenna district, then they're punished by the Gehenna Prefect team laws, not yours. Okay. I understand now. Is enough, right? But the problem occurs if a student commits a crime in one district and then flees to another. Who then is allowed to arrest them? There are even cases of student councils from different academies helping to hide them away. We do try to send notices seeking cooperation in these types of situations, but well, the schools don't always get along. Like Gehenna and Trinity. Thus, we come to the creation of SRT Academy, a special response team. SRT Academy was intended to be kind of like you, actually, an extrajudicial force that can take action against criminals regardless of where they are, naturally with the approval of the General Student Council presidents. But the president is not here anymore. Ooh, they are mobs probably. In order to achieve that goal, only the most talented of the students were selected. And they were armed with the best of the best equipment. And to be sure, they quickly proved the effectiveness. The Fox Squad, a troop consisting of senior SRT students, successfully arrested Wakamo, known as the Fox of Calamity, and an elusive criminal through Kivotos. Oh, they got her? We found her, we interacted with her only on the prologue, and after that, not anymore. Kinda sad, I kinda like Wakamo. I saw her face, and then poof, the General Student Council president disappeared. The president was gone, and so was the person responsible for SRT Academy and all its operations. I would like to say no one wanted to take charge of the high-trained, incredible, well-armed students, but it was more like no one could. I can. They can be mine. They can be my working for the Charles in the place of the president. I am going all over the city, solving all the problems. So me is probably a good thing. But it was more like no one could. Our defense office was put in charge of the SRT students at first, but our attempts were restricted because of the state of the art equipment. And in the end, SRT Academy was reduced to an empty shell. I don't feel like that's a good enough reason to close it down. That wasn't the only reason. Honestly, most executives wanted to maintain SRT Academy for when the General Students' Council hopefully returned. I was among those, but well, you see, the Fox Squad members realized that their existence was being threatened. They weren't the type to stand idly by while we dismantled their way of living. Ooh, so they reacted? The Fox Squad? Yes, the top squad of SRT Academy that arrested Wakamo, the Fox of Calamity, and several other serious criminals. Until just last month, the SRT students were still armed with all of the advanced equipment. Hearing wind of plans to shoot the school, the Fox Squad armed themselves, attacked the General Students' Council, targeting a few of the loudest voices against them, and then disappeared. Ooh. Not only were some of the Sanct Tower facilities burned down, but many Students' Council members were seriously injured and hospitalized. That was when the senior administrator stepped in. She ordered the full closure of SRT Academy and the immediate retrieval of all weapons. But before we could do so, the Rabbit Squad ran away, taking the weapons with them. You won't find a single sympathetic soul in the General Student Council right now. So the Fox Squad acted up after thinking that they would be shut down. Okay, now I understand why they are being attacked. You won't find a single sympathetic soul in the General Students Council right now. Sensei, I hear you really care about our students. Honestly, I am at the end of my hope here. The Rabbit Squad members are going to have the Academy's records expunged. The remains of SRT Academy will be a handful of criminals and vagrants. But they're not vagrants. The elite students who are handpicked for SRT Academy. To lose such talented students, it would be a loss to all of Kivotos. The end of my long monologue. Come to this. Can you convince the Rabbit Squad members to transfer to Valkyrie? If they agree to transfer, I will convince the other chiefs of staff not to expel them. I don't know if I can. What the hell? I can't concentrate. I am forgetting. To lose such talented students would be a loss to all Kivotos. Yeah, true. Rabbit Squad to members to transfer to Valkyrie. Oh, she wants to save the Rabbit Squad. I do know I am asking no small task of you. It is not about convincing them. But I can't force them down a path they don't want. Yeah. I suppose the rumors about you were true, Sensei. All these students have fought tooth and nail to join SRT Academy because they believed in it. As the teacher, you won't ask them to bend the ideals to suit the general student council needs. Well, I suppose I never agreed with forcing them out either. How would I look the president in the eye when she comes back? What a situation. Technically, the rabbit squad should be punished to the severest degree possible for their actions. But the rules are meant to be broken. Chief of Staff? Oops, I'm not supposed to say things like that, aren't I? Let's forget about that one, Chief Kana. Sensei, the defense office will gladly cooperate with you. I'd like to see the happy ending you envision. Please guide the students to their dreams. Instead of the disciplinary council, I'll let you decide the rabbit squad fate. Send them wherever they want to go. Keep them in charge, whatever you want. Okay, let me reread. Oh, so I guess I have a lie to try to help me, Kaya. Well, unless what you want is to reopen SRT Academy, my influence has its limits. Okay, I understand. Are you sure about this? I never been more sure. The administration board has faith in me, and I'll make it up to the other chiefs of staff one way or another. It's a small price to pay for our ultimate goal, right? Please guide SRT Academy to whichever future you believe in, Sensei. Unresolved distrust. Oh. Everyone, how are you doing? I didn't know you were here, Miyako. Miyako, thank goodness. The gang is out here. Looks like they finally run out of questions. They run out lollipop, so I'm pretty much done with this place. Moe, they're hardly going to just let us walk out of here. The fact that we're all here together means they decide our sentencing. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water. I think I'm gonna drink the whole cup. Because when I go to the bathroom, I go just one time. If I drink little by little, I'll go various times, so I don't want to go out of a stream a bunch of times. Just want to use it one time, I think I get more water. Okay. I drank everything. It's kind of a big cup, so it took some time. Let me just look something here in the side really first.
How do you feel
Billy,
about that?
What the hell? Really fast. Okay. Everything seems okay. Let's continue. The fact that we are here together means they decided our sentencing. After everything we done, I expect our academy's records will be expunged. Oh, boo-hoo! SRT Academy went kaboom, so it doesn't matter what they do. But what if it is even scared and get kicked out of school? Well, I guess watch out, Mio. They're gonna drag us to a underground facility and do weird illegal experiments on us. You'll be first since you're the smallest. This bitch, look at her face. Me? It's over for us. I'm sorry, if I had been better, you all won't be in this situation. Why are you apologizing to us? You think you would ever do something like something we didn't want to, even if you are the squad leader? Don't take this the wrong way, or do actually. But Miyako, you're not a leader or anything anymore now that the academy is gone. Don't act all high in mind. We had no expectations of you from the beginning. What the hell? I just... Hello everyone. So this thing is not as united as I thought in the beginning. This weirdo? The Charlotte Sensei? I guess they're not very welcome here. You're still here, Sensei? Do you have unfinished business at Valkyrie? Are we the unfinished business? Yep. I'm here to deliver the administration board decision. Spit it out. We'll take whatever you throw at us. The rabbit squad is free. Huh? For once, I am speechless. Does this mean we can go back to SRT Academy? Free to go anywhere except SRT. I had my hopes up for a moment. Oh, at least you not expelled, expunged. We must have been placed in charge since Sensei was the one to successfully suppress us. I understand the situation now. What is your order, Sensei? What do you want your order to be? I don't think that's how that works. I just wanna go back home. I want a fluffy bed in the shower. My social battery is spent after all that interrogation nonsense. Why don't you rehearse at the shower dorms for a while? Suspicious. What a respectable teacher invites female students to the dorms, huh? I find it hard to trust you as well. You probably hate us because of what happened. You come up with an evil plan, haven't you? I heard the rumors that the Char is hiding with wiretapping device. For that girl, I forgot the name of one of the girl that they always want to wiretap us to see what we're talking about. Are you going to blackmail us? Sensei wants to use us for the shameful desires. What kind of a person do you think I am? We can't accept your offer. Our mission from the beginning has been to resist the General Student Council decision to shut down SRT Academy. Seeking comfort in the shared dorms would negate our actions. So, try to catch the Fox team. Catch the Fox squad and give back the weapons from the Council. Maybe they can think about it. And where at Shire would we continue our regular training? Resting and relaxing the dorms isn't conducive to the rigor and the discipline we believe in at SR3. Are you gonna let me blow things up at the Shire, huh? I still think Sensei is scary. Why don't you camp out in the park then? Kosagi Park? Where we had our protests? That actually isn't a bad idea. The park reminds me of our field warfare training grounds. It's sort of comforting. And all my toys are still there. I guess it is the closest to home we have. The optics aren't great if we do return there. However, it will look as if we're being allowed to continue our protest. Are you sure you're okay with that? When is the move? We're not your usual powerless students to protect, Sensei. We still don't trust you, and we still don't need your help. No amount of kind words or gestures will change our minds. I am really just here to help. You confound me. Until next time then. Next time, you'll be our enemy. Haven't we been from the beginning? What the heck? Miyako, wait for me. Okay, so gonna have to work towards food delivery operation. Toward gaining they thirst. The next morning, I went to the park to check on how the rabbit squad was doing. Who put a trap here? The Charlie Sensei? Here I thought it was a dirt stray dog. A dirty stray dog? You warned me. It's your fault for getting caught. We're securing the perimeter against possible intruders. Is that our last favorite, Sensei? Oh, I'd be careful. I buried a mine around here. What is it? Hehe, I don't know. Let's see how to find it. I guess if something goes kaboom, voila, we found it. You guys are turning this park into a war zone. Well, how else are we supposed to protect ourselves? This is basic procedure. Apparently, anti-tank mines and exploding trap wire isn't a basic procedure though. I am guessing Miyako told you that? When on a mission, you can never be too prepared. Never be lured into a false sense of security. That's what losers do. Saki, Moe, are you both okay? I heard a lot of noise coming from over here. Eek! It's Sensei. Hello, Sensei. What business do you have before the sun is even up? I wanted to see if you needed anything. There is nothing for you to worry about here. SRT students are well trained for this kind of situations. Yeah, we could pitch a tent and get fire going with our eyes closed. Survival skills are a must for any SRT student. Well, we're hardly in the wilderness here. We have running water and electricity. It's practically a 5-star hotel. And there is lots of shade too, so lookout duty isn't bad. The situation is entirely under control, Sensei. You may leave. Yup. No issues whatsoever. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Oh. I heard that. Was that noise? It was a thunder. Maybe you should prepare for a thunderstorm. Saki, your tummy betrayed us all, you dummy. It is not like I can stop it from happening, alright? I wanna go home. As I said, we are quite content here. Is that so? You ever heard the term hangry? It means I am hungry because I'm hungry. You see, Sensei? You know what? Fine. Yeah, we haven't seen a single crumb of food since yesterday. This base was built from the retrofitted park, and the only consumable thing is water from the drinking fountains. And there isn't anywhere we can request supplies from. Should have gotten food rations from SRT Academy? Who brought this anti-aircraft missile instead? Can you eat an anti-aircraft missile? Huh? Hey, don't come after my missiles just because you're hungry. They're important too. Think about the glitz and the glamour of its kaboom. And anyway, Miss Hypocritical, didn't you just bring a bunch of textbooks? Why don't you eat the paper? The blasphemy. We're still SRT students. How could a dedicated student possibly leave the textbooks behind? Oh, there are some shops around, but the students' accounts were suspended, so we have no money. And now we're going to be left here, forgotten and starved, slowly wasting away into nothingness. I wanna go back to the SRT building. It's not fair. Produce a instant cup ramen. Is that instant cup ramen? The Mitoshin branded chicken soy saucy ramen. I normally only drew this much for explosives. There is enough for everyone. Well, if the ever generous sensei is simply insisting we take the ramen, what's a little girl like me to do? Stop right there. I would be aware of accepting that. Providing essential goods to people in desperate circumstance only to extract whatever they want in return is a extortion tact as old as time. We don't know what Sensei true motivations are, not to be fooled by the supposed kindness. I really don't want you to starve to death. Are you looking down on us, Sensei? Any agent worth the salt knows not to consume anything you didn't personally pack during an operation. I'll never accept your extortion food. Open the instant cup ramen. What are you doing? We really aren't going to eat a single bite, you know? Add the boiling water and wait 3 minutes. I'm gonna start eating and make them want to. Let's go. Let's win these girls over. Is this a new form of torture? It smells pretty good, huh? Stay strong, Rabbit Squad. Sensei cunning, whoa! Cunning tactics to break down our will. I guarantee Sensei is waiting for us to take the bait to attack. That's right. Do you really think you break my will with a cup of cheap instant ramen? I want something 100 times yummier if you're going to start me. If that's really what you want, more for me. Saki, I'm losing concentration. Can't you smell the umami in savory broth? Sensei, every slurp drives me closer to madness. Stay strong, Moe. The elite students of SRT can't be brought down by one measly cup of ramen. Everyone, take a deep breath and focus. Remember how we learned to counteract torture methods with antipsychotic drugs at the academy? What the hell? The stimulus of the ramen smell may be strong, but our will is stronger. This is worse torture than tickling, but I'll do my best. We will never give up on SRT Academy, Sensei. Add a onsen egg. That just now, that was a onsen egg, wasn't it? Look at the soft consistency of the yolk. It can only be one thing. The thick soft broth is sipping into barely set egg, turning it into a savory pudding-like treat. Prepared with all the fixings like that, even that cheap instant ramen cup must be delicious. Do you want some? Yes, I think they might have some at Valkyrie. Oh! Almost fell for the trap. I knew it. As I said, a extortion trick as old as time. You've revealed your true colors, you evil grown-up. I agree. That was me, Sensei. I thought I was the crazy one around here. I will reiterate. We will have no intention of transferring schools. You thought you could take advantage of your abysmal situation, but we will remain here where we can preserve the convictions and the justice we always fought for at SRT Academy. Creature comforts are no substitutes for conviction. Hand over an address writing on a piece of paper. What is this? It's okay to get food from anyone but me, right? You often use food for nothing in return? I made it clear. We're not students you can help, Sensei. Sensei's student shift in tactics is suspicious to say the least, but understood. I don't believe you have much of a choice but to accept. So, thank you, Sensei. Do you really believe that Willy Sensei has no evil intentions sending us here? Maybe a conviction swayed Sensei's mind. Please, Mio. This is why I can't stand you. Be careful about what you say about Mio, you bitch. Do you really think our googly eyes and grumbly tummies made someone like Sensei go, oh dear, I have to help these poor students out of the goodness of my heart? I don't know. Sensei seemed sincere when they gave us the note. Maybe they even help us bring back SRT. This should be the place. Where's the food? Saki, catch me. I think I'm gonna faint for hunger. Wait, isn't this where the sheriff officer is? There is all the weapons and junk. They should be here by now. Oh, Sora! Cute! Hey, look at the Sensei directed us here. Ah yes, I am glad you found it. I am so happy Sensei set this up for me. You must be the bento disposal specialists. Bento disposal specialists? Yes, our convenience store isn't the most popular, so we end up having lots of old products. Usually, I have to get rid of them myself, but it's a lot of work for someone as small as me. So when Sensei told me they found some people to come dispose of them for me, I was so happy. They wrote it here. Bento disposal. Okay. Is she telling the truth or she's lying? Maybe she could be lying. Oh no. Did I offend you? Oh my gosh. Are not the disposal specialists? Oh no, not at all. That is us. The bento disposal specialists at your service. We just weren't sure if it was the right place. Oh, that's a relief. But the looks on your face are a little scary right now. Because we hungry. I mean, because we work so hard, you know? You don't happen to have any old milk or drinks, do ya? Oh yes, of course. Let me bring you everything right now. Are you stupid, Moe? Accepting inspired lunch? How could they stoop so low? They're about to aspire, not inspired, okay? What else are you supposed to do, Miss Superiority? But we're the Hybrid Squad of SR3 Academy, elites of the elite. Well, go get your panties in a bunch somewhere else. I'm gonna enjoy every last delectable bite of lunch myself. Wait a second. I didn't say I won't eat. Please, Moe. Is this the end for us? Is this our lives now? Begging for food like stray dogs, never knowing the sweet comfort of a home-cooked meal? Lukata-sensei, I will never ever forget this insult. Never. Bitch, what the hell? I'm trying to help. Operation Carrot 1. Let's go. Episode 7. A few days later, I visited the park to check on how Miyako and the rest were doing. Ooh, looks good. Hold it right there, Moe. Who said you get to have the yakiniku bento? I did actually. What are you gonna do about it? You took the shogayaki bento yesterday. It had the most meat. Give me that back. And take this mung bean sprout bento. Make me. I don't see you jumping at the chance to eat that junk. Hi, I'm still here. Can I eat this Vienna sausage bento? Yes. Will you settle down? You acting like wild dogs fighting over the last bomb. It's undignified. We're not even certain where our next meal is going to come from right now. The best thing to do is fill our stomachs while we can and not fight amongst ourselves. Oh yeah? Do you want the mung bean sprout bento then? I think I will eat this karage bento here. No one wants it, right? That's the most expensive one here, Miyako. You're not doing anyone any favors. So how it is going? Is your superpower bad time or something? I promise you we're not fighting over old inspired bentos. What are you doing here? We are about to have a nice friendly lunch with our beloved squad members. You have a weird definition of friendly. Maybe the word one, Sensei. To you it may have looked like yelling, but to us it's simply a very fair democratic process of distributing our rations. No matter the results, we comrades in arms, who are dedicated to our cause and each other. We are willing to make the necessary sacrifices. I'm sure you don't mind sacrificing the yakiniku bento then. You don't take your stinking hands off that bento. If you don't take your stinky hands off that bento, bro, they are not united at all. Well, this is embarrassing, but as I said, there is nothing to concern yourself with. Our initial food supply problem has been resolved. We're fine. Is it resolved? We're just being scrounging for thrown out bentos. Hehe, are you surprised, Sensei? Your little plan to humiliate us with leftovers as bento disposal experts went flop like a dead fish. Yes, the disciplined students of SRT Academy would never let something so trivial deter us from accomplishing our mission. You thought you would humiliate us into submission, but it backfired. Now we can survive here for as long as we want. Go away. You say that, but you look a little peaked. Do you have a favor? Are you sick? No, don't come closer. Oh, take one more step and I'll show you the strenuous combat training we received at this SRT. Why are you panicking? Well, here comes embarrassment number 2. Oh, what the hell? Stop inching closer, or I won't miss next time. Why is everyone so on edge? It's because of the smell. I shower every day, I promise. No, it's not that, Sensei. Have I smelled bad this whole time and no one told me? Damn it, Sensei. No, we're the ones who smell. Oh, let me see. Saki, have you ever heard of how do you say? Oh yeah, shutting up. Don't tell me you don't feel gross too. I can't even remember the last time I showered. Why don't you go to a public bath? Does money go out of ears? If you can't even buy food, how are you meant to afford public baths? I don't want to wash in public restaurants anymore. You can't even take a real shower in them. Having to hold out is par for the course during operations, but it's not very sustainable in the long run. If you need a place to get cleaned up, you can use the showers at the shower. I've never heard anything more suspicious in my life. And we've heard some pretty suspicious things in your time. What are you gonna do while we shower? Are you gonna steal our weapons? No, just our pants. I've seen this on TV. Sensei wants to sniff a weak stinking clothes while we shower. Isn't that right, Mr. Waito? What do you guys think I am? An adult who can't be trusted. Evil incarnate. Someone I'd like to blow up? Maybe it won't matter. This is cruel. The point is, please refrain from visiting the park until we can shower. You can refrain from visiting again at all, actually. Until we can shower, and just when would that be? We have no hot shower, and a cold shower in this weather is a recipe for illness. Oh no, how about I throw a incendiary bomb in the bathroom and to warm up the water? Moe, you're just too smart sometimes. Wait, let me... I think that I'll just make everything dirtier, including that you just make everything dirtier, including us. What about an empty drum barrel? A drum barrel? We could fill warm with water and light a fire underneath it. I have seen it done before at the Hyakuyaku Academy. It seemed to work. Do I look like a freaking ninja to you? Do you want to die? Another dumb idea from the dumb teacher. They only do that in the old movies. Seriously, are you an old party, Sensei? I hate to say this, but what are our other options? Install a tub in the back? That is expensive. We are a bunch of broke students. Moe, access Kivoto's digital resource management system and locate any work sites utilizing drum barrels nearby. Everyone else get up and be ready for dispatch. Dispatch? Have you lost your mind, Miyako? Successful operations aren't just flash shooting skills. Without meeting our basic needs, the squad will never be able to perform at their best. So starting now, commence Operation Carrot. Secure a drum barrel tub. Operation Carrot 2. Let's go. So they want to take a bath. Harbor loading dock. NCC is gonna help. This is Rabbit 1. Time is 2,100 hours. I arrived at Point Delta. Area clear. Confirmed. Moving to retrieve the carrot at Point Echo. Hello. Camp Rabbit back in her element. Squad member GPS signals Locked and loaded, baby. The loading dock security is changing shifts just like we planned it. So dance your pretty little self down straight to Point Echo. I'm still not thrilled about this. I didn't ask, Sensei. If your intention is incoming was to lecture us, you're not needed here. A special ops site is no place for you anyways. For you to be anyway, Sensei. I'm just worried something might happen. Are you worried we might steal something? Do you think so little of us? Students of SRT Academy are dedicated to our mission, to protect the safety of the citizens. We would not steal civilian property. Based on our intel, the empty drum barrels here are scheduled for disposal. We won't cost them any more money. In fact, we negate the disposal costs and label. Why not just ask for them, Sensei? Protect the safety of the empty drum barrel here are for disposal. Okay, it's for disposal. But maybe something gonna happen. Sensei, do you think that a little first? Do you think you will beg us on the side of the street? We want to get down on our knees and ask for someone else trash. Get it through your head. We are elite members of SRT Academy, and we will not accept your charity, Valkyrie charity, or some stupid industrial company charity. But before, well, with the Bentos, I don't have to defend myself. We discarded the Bentos through our own effort. That was not charity. You never break our pride. Rabbit 2, you need to lower your voice. We're on enemy turf. Let's move out, Rabbit 2. Lead the reconnaissance ahead, but if you see the enemy, do not engage. Oh, who died and made the boss a game, Yaku? What the fuck? Again this shit? Rabbit 2, please refer to my codename during missions. This is the basic protocol. Oh, now you're stickler for protocol? Stop trying to distract me from my question. What gives you the right to order me around? That's... I am the squad leader of rabbits. Oh, and who made you the squad leader, huh? Wasn't it those little snotterheads from the General Student Council, the ones who shoot down SRT Academy? So tell me, considering we rebelling against the General Student Council, what makes you think you still get to boss us around? She kinda got disappointed. I don't think this is a matter of the two of us can decide. She kinda got disappointed because it's the same people that make her leader, it's the same people that wanted to close the school, so... but still she probably has some experience acting as a leader, and she's still on the side, so don't make too much sense anymore. I don't think this is a matter of the two of us can decide. Both options sucks. Blah. I don't wanna pick sides. Understood. For this mission, Saki will take the leader of the Rabbit Squad. Rabbit 2, your orders. That's what I thought. We're just dealing with a bunch of security squads, not to train the enemies. I received top marks on all my simulated instructional trainings. Just to watch me. What the hell? She wants to do everything alone? Something gonna go wrong. Saki, I mean, you're to do. Where should I stand by? Oh, I saw a sniper? Well, I wrote down notes on effective sniper placement. Not that one. Urban environment. Oh, a Harvard person? Guess. Boss made me drink too much at the dinner game. I need to go to the bathroom. Enemy approaching. There is not supposed to be a patrol route this way. He's looking for the bathroom. This wasn't in the plans. Saki, he's coming toward us. What do I do? I suck at the hand-to-hand stuff. Can I run away? So, Up, take the high ground and get as high as you can. According to the textbooks, oh shit, she's too much of a textbook girl. Maybe she don't have so much experience. The basic of sniping involves securing a high line of sight. Wait, Saki, no. High points might be good for sniping, but she won't be able to scout. Shut up, Miyako. I got this under control. Ooh, did I just hear something? Intruders, you thieves, are you after the latest shipment? Who are you calling thief? Everyone engage. Make your way to Point Epsilon and be sure to cover each other backs. We outnumber. Oh shit. Now everything is to shit. Bro, you just have to follow orders. What the hell?
作戦開始。ポジション変更します。無意味な抵抗です。無意味な抵抗です。
Inflicts stone.
援護します。やっぱり私は何もできないゴミくらいで。
Ah, I could not see the panties.
前方に多数の敵を確認。対処します。ポジションを変更します。皆さん、下がってください。援護射撃お願いします。
And now Saki.
ハーネスの準備完了。
What she does? Bomba.
無意味な抵抗
Oh, nice.
援護します。
Nice.
無意味な抵抗です。
火力支援を始める。
抵抗です。
And now
無意味な抵抗です。
device.
皆さん、下がってください。
He's dead. End of the fight.
やりました。
What the hell? This. Where did those thieves go? They're here somewhere. Search every nook and cranny. Stop calling us thieves. Thieves. Saki, please be quiet. Hostiles are still nearby. Rabbit 1, reporting to Camp Rabbit. We arrived at Point Echo and the carrot has been secured. No injuries to report. But our original evacuation route is blocked now. And more enemy reinforcements are on their way. Oh well, Saki messed up again. I'm so surprised not. Bro, Moe? I kinda dislike Moe. Little miss top of her class, but absolutely trash at actual field work. Shut up, Moe. I'm still better than you. I don't understand. I thought it was the perfect plan. There is no such thing as a perfect plan in real life. I thought I could show off the SRT strength to Sensei. Instead, I just embarrassed myself in the academy. Wait, where is Mio? She's not here too? Her GPS indicator is right next to yours. That doesn't make sense. She's up, baby. Mio, Tatidami. She left her radio in the bag. She must have panicked and left it when the enemies started approaching her. Let me think. Mio has the tendency to follow orders to a T. You said to go as high as she can. I would assume Tower Crane at Build B. There is no way. Tatara is crawling with security guards. There is no means of escape from there either. She got to be stuck up there. What should we do, Saki? Is that even a question? Operation Carrot is now a rescue mission. We will have to leave the drum barrels. There is no way we can fight and carry them at once. Unfortunately, yes. Get the meal back safe and sound is our top priority as of now. But we severely outnumbered. We needed to prepare for some damage on our end. Sensei, you have a plan? Let's put these drum barrels over our heads. I'm sorry, You want to hide under the barrels all the way to Mio location? We need a realistic solution, Sensei. I have read about something like this before. In one of our textbooks, they talk about some legendary agent who would hide under boxes, nice, and the barrels to pull off impossible infiltration missions. Wait, let me see something here. Let me see something really fast. Okay. Everything is alright. In one of our textbooks, they talk about some legendary... I already read that. How do you tend to move around? A hog drum barrel moving by itself will only draw more attention. Look, it's not the best, but what else are we gonna do? I would rather use my precious textbook as a coaster than listen to evil incarnate over there. But Mio is in this situation because of me. I can't let her down. Understood. I'll put my faith in you for this mission. Find and equip yourselves with a drum barrel. Let's move out. Operation Carrot, save Mio. Let's see my battery. Oh, it's okay. Nice. I might sound crazy, but I started drum barrel hours being there. There is drum barrels all over. It's a loading dock. What's gotten into you? That's why I said I might sound crazy, but I swear the drum barrel was moving a second ago. Did you think too much? Did you drink too much at the dinner again? Well, sober up. The boss is going to have your heads if you let the thieves get away. I don't understand it. How is this working? I gotta admit it. I was pretty skeptical. But this is the easiest infiltration we ever done. If I hadn't known they would be this effective, I would browse more for future missions. Haha, it would have been a little difficult for us to carry any more barrels back. When we get back to SRT Academy one day, we can request some budget to be allocated so you can push charge as many as you like. What the hell? Rabbit 2, we're reaching the rendezvous point. Prepare for contact. Oh, where did everyone go? Saki, Miyako, anyone around? Sensei? If I talk too loud, the guards will come get me. And I think I forgot my radio. It's really happening this time. They forgot I existed and went back home. I'll fade away like a bad dream. They'll laugh and make memories while I turn into dust on the screen. What is that? It moved. It's a moving drum barrel. Mio. It knows my name. Wait, it is talking? What the heck is that? A new Umie? or the creep crawly doom of impending chaos. Hurry up and get in here. It's a monster. It wants to eat me alive. Please spare me, barrel monster. I am tiny, so I'm not yummy. I promise. What are you saying? Come on, get in already. I've been abandoned and forgotten in this cold, lonely world, and now I'm gonna be gobbled up by the evil barrel monster? I wanna go home. Are you serious right now? Mew, pay attention. It's me, Saki. Saki? I disguised myself as a drum barrel so we could come rescue you. Look, no scary barrel monsters. Wow, Saki, I thought you forgot about me for good. You really think you would do that? Come on now, no more crying. You are elite agent of SRT. Okay, come on, into the drum barrel before guards come around. Oh, and they saw them. Intruders, and we're gonna have to fight again. Maybe this time the sensei gonna make the plan. Hate to break up your reunion, but you got the reinforcements come from left, right, and center. Rabbit 2, it's okay. Do engage? The textbook your response in a situation like this. Run. And no barrels for the cleaning. They quickly fled to the park, protecting themselves from the rain of bullets with the drum barrel. Oh, I guess they got it. Those persistent security guards. Did we actually lose them? Whoa. Who let this thing in? Is it a cryptid or the crawling chaos of Kivotos? I just can't figure it out. Maybe I should make it go kaboom. Stop joking around. It is us. And how did you and the Mew have the same exact reaction? Was this crawling chaos? What is this crawling chaos nonsense? I am relieved everyone made it back. And not only that, but all in one piece. You weren't hurt, what do you look at the sensei? All in one piece as well. I'm glad. If sensei has been injured, accompanying us on a mission, the General Student Council would have had all hides. Hehe, Saki. Forgot to read. Do you need some medicine for your poor little ego? Miss Perfect didn't last 5 minutes as a squad leader before everything went kaboom. Admit it, you're just about as good as me at field work. If it weren't for that small mishap, I could sleepwalk through that mission. Why do things never work out the way they do on paper? Because the reality is different from our textbooks. Regardless, the operation was a success. We retrieved the carrots and no one was hurt. And that really is thanks to you, Saki. Thanks. More importantly, I am sweaty, and smell like gunpowder. I am dying to scrub off all this grime. But bathing in Water Camp isn't as easy as turning a knob. Hehe, I had a feeling you would say that. Tada, I got firewood and towers already so everyone can take a nice bath. A nice toast bath. You procured all of this before we even finished the operation? That's technically against procedures and the would normally require discipline, but the whole point of this operation was to take a bath, right? Rabbit's squad, bath time. Nice. Oh, cute! Whoa. Ooh. Now that's the stuff. I missed this. Hot baths after mission are the best. This drum barrel serves as a surprising comfortable bathtub too. And the temperature is just right. It's perfect now. But what if it gets hotter and hotter and the hour for a sudden we're boiling? Haven't you heard about the frogs slowly boiling alive? Don't worry, you crybaby little head too much. Look, that the thermal imaging equipment is keeping track of the temperature. I'd even say it's getting a little cool in here. How about I sprinkle some thermite powder on the firewood? Hehe. For once in your life, will you stop thinking about incendiaries? Is the brain just wired wrong? And it's perfectly right now anyways. I'd hate us not turn into rabbits too. I must say, it's sort of charming our first bathing in a park together like this. Let's come camping again one day. And we've achieved our mission and reopened SRT Academy. By the way, are you okay with bathing out in the open like this? Oh shit, I am watching them. Nice. Blue? Oh yeah, I wanted it to be blue today. How are you doing, Aro? By the way, are you okay with the bathing out in the open like this? Of course, there is no one watching. I wanted to go inside too. Of course, there is no one watching. Long mission often requires to bath and change together like this, so it's nothing new for us. And this park rarely has visitors. Anytime to do coming this far, we will be met with our landmines and automatic turrets. No one's watching. I am watching. But you know, not that I think about it, technically there is someone watching us. I guess I am standing guard? No? Come on. Standing guard, you spying on bathing students right now. Leave right now and never come back. I knew the creepy teacher was gonna do bad things to us while we were vulnerable. Moe, I hereby authorize you to use everything incendiary you want. Blow up, perverts. Okay. Almost ended this chapter. Hey boys, we got some newcomers at the park nearby. People are transient in nature, much like the wind. They come and they leave. You must not allow your inner peace to be disquieted over such an insignificant event. If they do not leave forever, they must learn to coexist with us. They must embrace our ideals and of non-possession and find release from the worldly desires of society. Tell me, do you believe they will be able to be enlightened to commit to a noble cause? What the heck? Diogenes type people? I like Diogenes, one of the best philosophers. There is no way. There is the Diogenes, the dog. Yeah, I think the dog was his nickname. They're the greediest people we ever seen. They've been revising the storage for discarded bentos we used to be able to find everywhere. Now we can't even find a mung bean sprout bento to spare. And the sticky fingers seem to think everything belonged to them. They've been collecting blocks of wood to tarpaulins and more. We probably won't even be able to repair the sanctuary anymore. Oh dear, it appears our newfound visitors are a group of gluttonous goblins. Okay, let's see who it is. A robot? Very well, comrades. Take your arms. Let's teach these immoral, greedy gluttons a lesson on the joys of no possession. Okay, I needed to go to the bathroom really fast, and I'm probably gonna do a sandwich because I started to get hungry. It's been how much? 3 hours. So let me just use the bathroom and get something to eat. I'll try to be fast. And let me see. Switch. Here it is. Okay, let me go. Okay. Got used the bathroom, got some more water, and made a sandwich. And got some cake too. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Test. Down. I was out at a nearby market to shop for some supplies for Char. Oh, forgot to. What the hell is? Bot. Let me ban this bot. Okay. Got to click. Is that you, Sensei? Oh, Kirino. Kirino? Ah, yeah. It's right. What an unexpected meeting. Hi, Sensei. Long time no see, Kirino. Yep, I am patrolling the streets to protect the peace. And as a added bonus, checking out all of the street vendors here. There is so many different snacks in this area. I recommend the butcher shop near the front over there. The fried croquette is one of the best things I've... Oh, of course, that's not why I'm patrolling this area. That would be shirking my duties. It just so happened that many troublemakers tends to hang out here after school. I never doubted your work ethic, Kirino. Okay, let me bite a bit of cake. Hahaha. Thank you, Sensei. But Sensei, I had you taking over supervising the SRT students now. Has there been any trouble in that department? They could be treating you for food as we speak. Or have they forced you out of your living facilities and taking over in a rampage? What the hell? They are all good kids. Oh, I'm surprised to hear that. Considering they're dangerous enough to point the guns at the police officers, I was very concerned they would resist you at every opportunity, Sensei. I mean, they are resisting me, but they are not being violent. But of course, that's simply the limitless charisma of our Sensei. Not even those horrible students could do anything about it. I can only hope to become an exemplary adult like yourself one day, Sensei. I am really not as impressive as you seem to think, Kirino. You're so funny, Sensei, but if you do run into any problems, don't hesitate to ask Valkyrie Police School. Valkyrie students are standing by 24 hours a day, 365 days a year to ensure the safety of all citizens. We also increased all patrols recently, considering all the atrocious rumors as of late. Rumors? Wait, let me eat a little bit more of cake. Unfortunately, gente. There has been an influx of armed homeless people terrorizing this area. What the fuck? Based on their appearance and the incessant fighting over discarded box lunches, we deduced that these individuals must be homeless people without a permanent residence. Apparently, they're armed with heavy firearms as well. That's why we've increased our patrols. They even snuck into a guarded arbor. Oh shit. That was us. And stole a load of waste material. They're incorrigible bad guys. It is strange though. They reported to be armed to the teeth, but only seem to be after trash. It's an enigma, but Vakar Police School is not the case. There is no way. What's wrong, Sensei? Did you think of something? It is nothing. I see. Well, please be sure to report any suspicious activities you see. There seems to be no end to the issues lately. We already have our hands full policing delinquent students with their personal firearms, and now there is a rogue, unknown group that is heavily armed. At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a peer shoot against a flamethrower, or worse. Maybe this is my chance to make a supply request for the Public Safety Bureau, students to have the latest firearms. Every group has a bunch of students and clubs with students that have a bunch of firearms. The Public Safety should have some big arms too. I think you already know the answers to that one. I guess I do. Our duties aren't even technically to fight crime head on, and seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, it can't be selfish. I'll continue protecting the citizens and the students of Kivotos, even if I have nothing left but my bare hands. And I'm still looking forward to the possibility of being transferred to the Security Bureau as a reward for our recent achievements. Then I would receive better firearms and therefore a better way to protect the peace. You can do it, querido. Hehe, sensei encouragement always motivates me. Now, if you excuse me, that street vendor is calling me my name. Oops, I mean, back to patrol. Head back to shell. Hey you! Are you Kato Sensei? Yes, that is me. I got a bone to Pikachu. Will you come to me? This is anesthetic? What the hell? They got me. What the fuck? I inhaled the smoke. The suspicious individual sprayed in my face, and my vision started to blur. Then, I promptly lost consciousness. Oh, next chapter. Let's go. Oh shit. No possession, and the yakiniku... and the yakiniku bentos. Okay. Let me think a little bit more. You finally awake. What the fuck? He has a mustache and a bunch of collars. What the hell? I do apologize for the poor hospitality of my comrades. We don't often deal with guests. You must understand. You are Descartes. Where are my manners? I am Descartes. I am the leader of this organization, the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers for short. Non-Possessive Happiness? Mexican Robert. You mean to say you never heard of our organization? We are well known among those pursuing a lifestyle of minimalism and peace. To not have heard of us, you must lead a egregious life of excess. Of course, I already knew that. I already knew that you are a selfish human who orders your minions to rob poor folk of their food. I don't think I follow. Don't play dumb. I have seen you and those rabbit-eared students plotting and scheming together. Are you talking about the Rabbit Squad? It makes no difference what they called. We call them greedy pigs. You are sabotaging our path to enlightenment. What did you sabotage now? Society calls by many names. Leeches, nits, homeless, good-for-nothing layabouts, but such names are facetious. To call us layabouts, we are noble ones pursuing non-possessiveness. Non-possessiveness? The people of Kivotos today wish to possess everything they lay their eyes upon. The newest tanks, expensive rifles, cozy rankers that block missiles, and so they buy more and more, wishing to fill the gaping hole within them with the possessions. The more they push, the bigger it grows, until it consumes the very being. True happiness comes from not having, but from... True happiness comes not from having, but from not in having. Okay. One must be willing to release the attachment to worldly possessions, to let go of the shackles of society and only indulge in what we must to survive, to be free. We are not leeches upon society. We chose this life to not work, to not warm, to not possess. We freed ourselves of material greed and instead feed our souls with our impoverished lifestyle. Ooh. But then, in the midst of our noble pursuit, a group of intruders arrived. These intruders donned rabbit ears and the most expensive equipment on the market. The insatiable appetite knew no bounds, plundering every bento they could lay the greedy fingers upon. They're like a virus. Devouring all inside. They refuse to leave behind even among being sprout bento. Yakiniku bentos are so popular that they rarely discarded as is. To monopolize such a luxury solely for themselves, this senselessness is a slap in the face to what we stand for. Don't you stand for letting go of material attachments? Oh, well, you see, don't change the subject. Either way, we cannot just stand idly by and allow this squad of rabbits, or bunnies, or what have you, to carry on with the greedy acts. No, the reason I brought you here is to make a demand. As the leader of these miscreants, you will tell them that from now on, all Yakiniku bentos belong to the pursuers. What the hell? going against his own philosophy. Student or subordinate, what does it matter? As the teacher, simply make them listen to you. Don't you look at me like that. Are you truly so incompetent you cannot control your students? I didn't want it to come to this. Don't move an inch. I'll call them on your cell phone and make my demands. I'm trying to tell you, they're not going to care. Oh, maybe they care? No. Where is the Rabbit Squad in your contacts list? Here it is. Yes, Sensei. We busy making dinner. Am I speaking to the leader of the Rabbit Squad? We are the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or the pursuers for short. A collective of monks in this city in search of true happiness. We are noble. Ooh. They hung up. Maybe they thought you were a fishing scam. This is why enlightenment eludes these deplorable students. Hello? Don't hang up. This isn't a prank call. We have your precious sensei hostage. If you don't meet our demands, you'll never see sensei again. Oh, okay. Tell sensei I said bye-bye. What the hell? They just hung up again? Are you really there, sensei? How could these Carlos students not show the slightest bit of concern for you? What's wrong with all of you? It's kind of a long story. Drat. I thought our plan was flawless. I was supposed to be rolling in expensive bentos by the end of this. I didn't plan for the absolute lack of enlightenment. How about I try calling them? You personally? I will allow it. However, trying to call the police would end very badly for everyone. The pursuers are all very heavily armed and not afraid to fight for our noble cause. Call the Rabbit Squad yourself. Again, sensei, I stayed up all night and I wanna go to sleep. If you call us one more time, there is a abandoned top quality Wagyu bento here. Oh, now they came. Ah, did you think your precious students would care if they heard your voice? You got hung up on, just like me. Huh. The only way to salvage this situation is to blackmail some more students with the sensei. Oh, they here already? SRT, everyone, back up. Saki, it's against protocol to use the academy name when we're not on official business. I wanted the top quality Wagyu bento, please. I've never had a Wagyu meat before, even at SRT. I promise you, Sensei said there was someone there. I trusted they sell right to where you are, so bring us home some meat. Whoa, I didn't even know you could move that fast. Oh, hi Sensei. Sensei, what is the top quality Wagyu bento? Happy collection is the key to preserving the freshness of your bento. Once a discarded bento passes its expiration date, every second counts. So as soon as Moe informed us of your call, we dropped everything and came as fast as we could. So the thing is, you completely fell for our plan. You came here driving by your human desire and were led astray by it. Imbeciles, like you who are driving by greed are consumed by it until it leads them to utter ruin. What is this word saying? What is the top quality Wagyu bento? Of course there is no Wagyu bento here. They always sell out immediately when they are stock. But what we do have here is a lesson on the joys of non-possession. Comrades, rise. Let us steal our noble cause in these greedy goblins. Oh. Now is the fight. So we just lied. Who the hell are these guys? They appear homeless, but all their weapons are state of the art. We surrounded. Don't panic. Don't aim to attack space. We will funnel them through a choke point and pick them off one by one. You think we square of your weapons? Small fry are still small fry. Throw whatever you can at us. You know much against SRT elites. I can probably take down the snipers on the second floor. Alright, I'll help you with that and deal with the front. Miyako, you have your backs? Always, stay safe. Watch out for my signal before the flash grenade. That's your cue to spread out information. Well then, Rabbit Squad, move. Okay. I have to lie to get the help.
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。
What the hell?
並行です。
Hippie robots.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
ポジション変更します。
これは痛いぞ。
皆さん、下がってください。
総員、衝撃に注意してください。SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
少し本気を出します。
これは痛いぞ。
一人にさせてください。
Special. Nice.
昔のことはお気になさらず。
They're too strong. Run. Comrades, where are you running? The enemy is still there. These wimps don't even have the guts to get a job. Of course, they hightailed it out of battle. I'm going home. I don't want to be a hobo anymore. Wait, no. You have to fight for me. What the hell is this BGM? Oh no, my precious base. All my expensive decorations I worked so hard to collect. It's all burning. What happened to giving up on worldly desires? Shut up, you. Everyone likes nice, expensive things. You, if it weren't for you. Site A, clear. And I took out all the snipers too. Site B, clear. Besides, those who escaped, all of the enemies on the first floor have been neutralized. Nice and clean, everyone. There might not have been a payload, but no one got hurt. Miyako, come check this out. I think this is a bunch of canned food. Smoked salmon, bacon. There is even scallops preserved in oil. What a payload. Imagine eating Albertos with these delicacies. Wait, keep your greedy paws off that. I've been saving that high quality canned food from Gensuma to have it with a drink. Miyako, I found a bunch of other stuff too. Sleeping bags, tarpaulins. We can put this under us when we sleep. The ground gets so damp when it rains. Great job, Emil. Moe, please arrange for some transportation. There's a lot more loot than expected. We want to be able to carry it out. Loot? Loot? That's my stuff. It's all mine. My things. My precious possessions. My everything. You can't have it. Oh, now? Now you care. Ah yes, I too love the noble pursuit of non-possessiveness. You call out this trash? Your precious possessions? It was an insult to Diogenes to say that they were like him. He lived and died by the things that he said, by his philosophy. You call out this trash your precious possessions? I don't see your little minions anywhere anyways. I don't think you need any of these anymore. Correct. And you are also one who baited us with false information and attempted to kill us. I don't believe this even begins to compensate us for our losses as a direct result of your actions. You leeches, nits, useless hobos, why the hell don't you go out and work to earn your own food? If you're so strong, why are you screwing up over expired bentos anyway? Go get a real job, be mercenaries or something, I don't care. We're not mercenaries. We SRT agents. Well, they really shouldn't have stolen all bentos in the first place. Citizens in poverty battle for survival every day. You think you can just flash your big fancy weapons and bully everyone into doing what you want, huh? You hypocrites. Was? Hypocrites? Look in the mirror sometime, buddy. Never pursued this, no potential that. Meanwhile, your supposed enlightenment is just a phony scam to hide the fact that you're a lazy good for nothing. A real monk won't care if they were eating wagyu or mangi bean sprouts. Shut up, I deserve to eat yakiniku bentos too. Break it up, you two. You found to steal his things. I'll buy you what you need. We don't need your help, Sensei. Neither do you need to listen to anything you say, but... Weird, I don't have much of an appetite. Must work too hard. I think I will just eat a mangi bean sprout bento at home. Me too. Yes, I believe you may get stomach aches if you force ourselves to eat. Camp Rabbit, this is Rabbit 1. Please cancel transport. Operation complete. We return to base now. What about the top quality wagyu bento? Sensei said it was there. Regretfully, it looks like they blown out of the top quality wagyu bento. Luckily, We have the Mung Bean Sprout Bentos for today. They even a few days before the expiration. Does no one appreciate me? I already arranged the transport. Sorry, Moe. Think of it as a non-possessiveness. Didn't you see the glowing look of greed in the murderous little eyes? It's just as I said. Attachment to material possessions blinds people with greed, which inevitably leads to violence. As I said, you should look in a mirror. Me? Blinded by greed? Nuh-uh, not in a million years. I am an enlightened one. I understand what true value is in the lost society. I may have lost comrades today, but I can rebuild. Actually, I just had a thought. Say, why don't you join the pursuers yourself? All you must do to join is prove your commitment to non-possessiveness and give up a very small portion of your things. Ah, motherfucker. I'd rather eat a mung bean sprout bento. Have rain a divisory. Okay, let me finish this cake. A few days later marked the start of Kivoto's rainy season. Yes, it's turning into a rainstorm out there. I hope Kivoto doesn't turn into a lake. We might be dealing with the aftermath of this for a while. Wow, a while. But I'm sure each school is taking the appropriate measures to keep their students safe. I am a little worried about the SRT Academy students at the Kosagi Park. Oh yeah, they are in the park here, so they're gonna get the rain. There is not much shelter at the park, not even a building for them to hide in. I hope they don't catch colds. Push out to check on the rabbit squad. The tarp has holes all over it. Mio, we need more tarps. That was the last of it. We are out. Damn it, we aren't prepared for this at all. Moe, are you still protecting your metal junk? Are you crazy? Put them down and come help us. Over my dead body. If any of my communications equipment gets damaged, I'll really show you crazy. This costs more than your life is worth. What about our guns? Our ammunition? I think your stupid equipment is the last of our concerns. If this rain doesn't let up, we'll lose everything. Are you done with the waterproofing? The spillway outside the park needs to be expanded and soon. The storm sewers are clogged with mud and are about to overflow. We need to free them up before we all drown. I'd love to help you, but we're short-handed over here. If you let go, everything's going to blow away. Oh shit. That's not the kind of explosion I like. It was a bolt of lightning that hit the park. The butterers holding up the command tent. Butterers? It's collapsing. Oh shit. Now they're gonna have to... Now they're gonna have to come to Ishal. I like it rain. Always when I had the opportunity when it's raining here. And when it rains here, it's a lot because when it's rainy season, it's a lot because it's the Amazon rainforest, so it's in the name, rainforest. Ever since I was a kid, my father would always take me to play football in the rain, and I kinda got accustomed to take rain. Nowadays, when it's raining, I put a chair outside and sit on it just to catch rain. The command tent caved in. All of our ammunition is underwater. The communications equipment is ruined. This is it, the end of the line. It's okay, don't give up. We just needed to expand the spillway, and I'm sure we can recover and repair some of the equipment. Forget about the stupid equipment. It is over, Miyako. Us, SRT Academy, everything is over. Oh shit. Sake. If I hadn't known this was gonna be the end result, I never would have tried. What are you saying? We all took an oath from the beginning. We swore to each other we won't give up. That as long as we kept putting one foot in front of the other, we could carry SRT Academy mantle ourselves. Didn't we? Prairie words and prairie oaths, Miyako. That's all that there ever was. We can't keep up our little game of pretend forever. How did we end up here? When did our duties become to scavenge for food and steal empty drum barrels so we can shower? We were better than this. We used it to debate the intricacies of the justice and bring down felons. Now we're fighting over inspired battles with the hobos. Tell me, Miyako. Is that what you meant? Is this how you keep the name of SRT alive? This isn't the SRT I knew. Our words all our worldly possessions are sitting a foot underwater. Living out in the streets was fun at first, but it's getting tiring. Yeah. Reality is starting to set in. Miyako, I wanna go home. Where are you going, Miyako? After all this, you look at this is that. What the hell? Out of another problem to read. After all this, you look at this disaster full in the face and want to continue? Yes, I will keep SRT Academy Justice alive. I'll never give up. Well, the group always had its problems, so I guess it's probably gonna get worse before getting better. The current is so strong. I don't know how long I've been working. I can't feel my hands and feet. Maybe they were right. Maybe I'm a fool. But the justice I believe in, the school that I loved, no, you want to break me. Sensei, you here to persuade us again? We don't have time for your silly jokes. Not today. I don't care what you have to say. I have to clear the spillway, or we really will be flooded. Oh. Grab a shovel and head to the spillway. Sensei, I don't understand. So you just need the dirt cleared out from here? Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go to work then. You're holding the shovel all wrong. Give it. Dummies until the end. I wanna help. The rabbit members and I worked tirelessly on repairing the spillway for hours. A bunch of guns. The rain finally stopped. You are really pulled through. Great job. Sensei, why do you continue to help us? We told you again and again that we want to be persuaded. I've been trying to solve it this entire time, but I don't understand. What do you hope to get out of this? I'm not expecting anything. I am just your teacher. Is that so? Most of our equipment is waterlogged and damaged beyond repair, but we did manage to stop the park from flooding completely. Thank you, Sensei. I suppose we wouldn't have made it without Miyako through. But Sensei, wasn't your ultimate goal to get us out of this park? What kind of a stupid Sensei would work so hard to help us stay here? We knew Sensei was a dummy since the first moment we laid eyes on them. You found talk to Sensei like that, Moe? We rejected your help so many times, and you still came running today when you thought we might need you. Thank you, Sensei. Okay, finally, after 12 episodes, I started to win in them. Later, I took my soaking wet self back to Shao. Perhaps it was the manual labor in the rain but I ended having chills and aches for a few days after. Oh, it was 11. 11 episodes. A proposal? What is it for? Just take a look at it. A proposal to repair and maintain the facilities in Kousagi Park that were damaged by the flood. The task in and of itself isn't too difficult, but how is this pertinent to shared activities? I mean, it's not exactly. Then tell me, is it pertinent to the SRT students? Your silence speaks volumes. I heard the report from the Chief of Defense. SRT Academy students have taken up residence in the very same park they staged a protesting, and we've been looking after them. A conundrum. It isn't my place to criticize you, Sensei. The shared organization is structured in a way that I can't even if I wished. So instead, my opinion, the fact that those students are living at the park is immensely distasteful. Because they taking over a public park for citizens? Hardly. It's a remote park with very few visitors. It would have been demolished at one point down the road regardless. However, SRT Academy was at one point granted special immunity from the President of the General Student Council to maximize the effectiveness. But the privilege should only be granted when it serves a purpose. With no purpose, privilege is dangerous. You are already well aware of how SRT Academy is perceived by most of the General Students Council. They fear them. And now, you would like to house and arm the students who, in all technicality, are still in open rebellion? Imagine the chaos that would ensue if the administration board were to hear of this. Isn't there anything you can do, Rin? Help me, please! No, there is not. Bro, what the fuck? I met with every single chief of staff to enlist help, but every single response was a resounding no. Okay. So we're gonna have to take care of everything ourselves. Oh yeah, there is Kaya that helped in the beginning. And now you ended up here. Maybe she gonna help us? Please? You certainly have been busy, Sensei. Would you like some tea? There is no need? I suppose the urgency you feel can't be placated with the present. Wait, let me see how do I say this word? Placated. Placated. Pronunciation.
Placated.
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 Placated. Okay. How am I saying placated? I suppose the urgency you feel can't be placated with the pleasantries. Then right to the point. I'm afraid I can't help you yet. I can't help you either. No matter what its students say, SRT Academy no longer exists. As much as I try to find a loophole, it is impossible to use the General Students Council budgets for students of a non-existent academy. I tried to finance the park renovation as an excuse, but that didn't work out either, since the area plans for redevelopment have already been approved. I am afraid the extent of my power is maintaining the students' academic records, so the data isn't expunged. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer for you. You done so much already, Kaya. Sensei, have you enjoyed the time with the students of the Rabbit Squad? I am fond of them. I am happy to hear that. Please continue to look after those students, just as you have been. Oh, maybe she's gonna give you a little bit of help. I'm not sure. Back at them at the Valkyria Police School. What a coincidence. Hey there, Sensei. Do you have a business with the chief of the staff? Yes. You as well? Oh, well, more or less. Personal business. I expect I will see you again, Sensei. Oh. Okay, let's see. What's going to happen? How are we gonna help them? Because the school is down already. So maybe you can... I don't know if you can convince them to go to another place. I have no idea how they're gonna solve this problem. Welcome, Public Peace Bureau Director. I'm glad you could make it. You look like your head is on a shopping block. You're not in trouble, Kana. I just wanted a report on my last request. Tell me, Kana. How much progress have we made on the reconstruction of Kosagi Town? Kosagi Town? Well, preparations are complete, at the least. But there is a stubborn group of hippies squatting in an abandoned building. We haven't been able to get them to vacate, and it's causing delays in demolition. Come again? Public Peace Bureau Director. Perhaps you misspoke? The valiant Valkyria Police School, protectors of Kivotos and keepers of peace. What the hell? Is she lying to me? I would like you to think very carefully before you answer my next question. Are you to tell me that the elite of that school, the Public Peace Bureau, cannot muster the competence to riders of a handful of hippies? Man, they not your average run-of-the-mill homeless population. We don't know how or where they procured them, but they are armed to the teeth with the state-of-the-art weaponry. Maybe the Fox Squad gave to them, because as I remember, the Fox Squad robbed the console. I'm not sure. They outmatch our riot gear, and we haven't been able to gain a strategic advantage. Plus, those SRT students you helped out have settled down in the nearby park, making it even more difficult to move. I believe I told you to think carefully about your answer. Are you blaming me? No, I beg your pardon, Chief of Staff. You see, Kana, I like people who take responsibility. Me, in my position as Chief of Defense, you, as a Director, we need to take responsibility for the duties of our roles. What I'm here for you right now, Director, is presumptuous nonsense. It's a disregard for your responsibilities. I hate that. And when people do things I hate, they end up in the same place as those SRT students. Yo, what the hell? So she's not... she's not that good. Okay. Oh, Kana. Just a little joke. But since you're struggling with my request, some advice. Are you familiar with the lesson of 3 arrows? A single arrow will snap like a brittle bones, but a bundle of flowers will not crumble so easily. And so, what do you do if you encounter a problem the brittle Public Peace Bureau cannot solve? Simply get more to your cause. You don't mean I'm going to find someone less witless than you if you can't figure out what I mean. Yes, man. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to reading your report. Why is every single person I must work with entirely incompetent? I must have done something in my past life to deserve this punishment. You don't mean us, I hope. Don't be silly. You're the best partner I had in my life. Oh shit. So I guess I can guess that she was working with the Fox Squad. I will say I didn't expect the Rabbit Squad and Sensei to become such fast friends. Quite the opposite effect of what I intended. As an expert, what's your take on the situation? It's unexpected but not surprising. Haha, a body answer as usual. Well, we'll keep a close eye on them. Okay, let's see what this is about. The Fox and the Inarizushi. Before heading to the Rabbit Squad, I visited a neighbor town to grab a meal. But for some reason, not a single eatery in town was open. What the hell? Come get it while it's fresh. Hot Inarizushi. Ooh. Very cute. Good afternoon, customer. If you're looking for a meal, can I interest you in some delicious Inarizushi? You on the go. This is the meal for you. The deep fried tofu pockets are rice filled, so you filled. And luckily for you, I just made a new batch. You'll never find fresher. Pushaja Inarizushi. Thank you for your business. The streets are very empty today, so I was scared I won't sell anything. It'd be a real shame to waste all this food. Come to think of it, all of the stores around here are closed too. Well, it's natural with all the development efforts starting soon. Oh, you haven't heard? I thought everyone knew. Rumor has it they're going to build a new subway station here, and they're going to build a new shopping center on top of it. Seems like they're going to have to demolish the old plaza's first row. It's this big old construction company behind it. What was the name again? They got the big octopus logo. The Kaiser Group? Oh shit. Yes, that's it. Kaiser Construction. Apparently Kaiser Construction is taking the future of the company in the development of this area. But in the process, some residents were rudely ousted from the shops. Well, at the end of the day, I am just a part-timer, so I will always be able to find a new job. Puxar Janada Inarizushi. Whoa, you must really like my Inarizushi. Thank you, I'm pretty proud of my recipe. My friends and the underclassmen used it to always say I had the best Inarizushi they ever tasted. My friends from school say that is. Since you brought so much of my Inarizushi, I'll give you some of the hot gossip. Oh, okay. Kaiser Construction hasn't even begun the head development here. because according to another rumor, the entire project might end up just being cancelled. Why is that? Well, the homeless population around here. I'm sure you heard of that at least. Some group of hippies got a hold of a bunch of heavy-duty firearms and they raise all manner of hell whenever Kaiser construction workers even get close. To make matters even worse, a group of heavily armed students are occupying the park now. It seems like even the police had given up on security around here. With all these unexpected problems, I guess Kaiser Constructions is considering just getting out of the whole mess. Students in the park? Oh, do you know them? Yeah, no, I kind of consider gossip my specialty. Here, take another Inarizusha on the house. Do you know the students at the park? Do tell. I don't really know much either. I see. How disappointing. Well, I know a thing or two at least. Apparently the students from Elite Academy. That's where they got all the high-tech equipment and how they took over the park. But the thing the rumors haven't addressed is what they doing living on the streets instead of the academy. Do you think they got kicked out, or maybe just a silly prank? Or maybe they're just dreamers? Idle dreamers, reaching for the impossible futures. What a wondrous privilege to be of the sheltered to dream. It's hard, Sensei, leading a group of students who won't come down from the clouds. Not in the slightest. Huh? Also, my job is to nurture their dreams, which they can't help but become a reality. Let's go. You confound me. I don't hate the way you see it. Do what you think is best. Haha, well, I think I will close it up shop. I probably won't be getting any more customs today. What is this? It's leftover Inarizusha. I want to be able to finish all of it, so here you go. Refrigerated them for later. I'm sure there are hungry students around that would appreciate them. Thanks for the chat, Sensei. Maybe we'll meet again. Of course you're gonna meet again. This is a member of the Fox Squad, probably. Halt, stay back or I'll shoot. Hey, open your eyes, crybaby. This is what happens when you're too much of a scared cat to even look at the intruder. It's just Sensei. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's just look at the Sensei. Here I thought another dog had wandered in. It's like they think I don't have feelings. Anyways, why are you here? No one asked you to be. Wait, what is that smell? Present the Inarizusha. Inarizusha? Mew. A napkin. I'm drooling. I can't remember the last time I had Inarizusha. Well, actually, back at the SRT Academy, I don't think you would, but you didn't buy this, did you? What the hell, these options? I found them in a trash can on my way here. But why would you spend your hard-earned money hours? I chose the wrong one? No, I don't. Did you leave it in your fridge and it went bad? It doesn't seem inspired. Hi, Sensei. Is that Inarizusha? How nostalgic. The upperclassmen at SRT used it to make and eat Inarizusha quite a bit. I do hope they're doing well. Thank you, Sensei. Let's eat. Okay. So it's definitely someone from the Fox Squad. I explained the entire situation with the Rabbit Squad while eating the warren snack. So the General Student Council refuses to provide any aid, and the construction company intends to redevelop this area. this entire area. While I naturally didn't expect much support from the General Students' Council, the situation is more dire than I thought. And in this situation, our gear and equipment is damaged from the flood. Well, we always knew we were fighting against the odds when we took on this mission. If we run out of bullets, then we still have our hands. They want to stop us. I knew we were going to say something like that. But we have no more supplies and no one's gonna help us. They probably just waiting for us to be too weak to fight back. And then we're gonna be sold on the black... what the hell? On the black market and tortured. No! Deep breaths, Miss Mew. Sensei is looking after us, and I want to let that happen. But in reality, we barely have enough firepower to fight off a skewer, let alone the Public Safety Bureau. If only we could repair the machine guns and the turrets around the park outskirts. Have you silly gooses forgotten about me? What the hell? Who is this? Huh? Moe? Oh, I thought it was someone else is showing up. Your resident supplies his pet at your most honorable service. The barter system. Moe, do you have a solution for our supply issues? We have no money and no way of making more. Tom, did you call yourself the supply expert? Is this the same person who wasted our ammunition to make some stupid firework? You have no eye for art. Ammunition is never wasted in pursuit of the beauty of explosions. Okay, the data. It was an essential sacrifice. Do you want me to bail you out or not? The wonderful person that I am, I can get the supplies without spending a cent. I really can't just stand by while you rob a bank. How could you suggest something so awful? SRT Academy exists to protect the citizens. We would never engage in such behavior. Sensei, do you think so little of me? My tip-top secret for supplies acquisition is the barter system. People been bartering for things they want since before we could talk. And so, easy peasy lemon squeezy, you trade off your valuable intes for new and wonderful incendiaries and weapons. The problem with your plan lies in the fact that we have no valuables. We have speared yakiniku bentos. Are you dummy? You think we're trading with those hypocrite monks? What we do have is the missiles and bombs at the outskirts of camp. My babies. I can't believe I am suggesting selling off my precious babies, even if they're water damaged. But my bleeding heart will live knowing that I carry on will love them the way I did. And then my beautiful splendid babies will be detonated like they deserve. It's always ending in them being blown up. I agree. Those are very expensive explosives, but they are also very broken ones. How are we going to sell them? Am I not literally the squad unit supply specialist? I got connections you can't even dream of. Just to name one, my little friend Kaiser Industries is a subsidiary of Kaiser Groups, and the big guns for weapons in the black market. Get it? They sell to hard up mercenaries who will take anything they can get. Oh shit, the Kaiser Group again. So if anyone gonna take good care of my huge little babies, it's Kaiser Industries. And voila, in return, I get your ammunition and guns from Kaiser itself. I am in shock. Moe came up with a really good idea. Was there something in the bento you ate yesterday? That must be it. I make you go kaboom faster than you can say rabbit. Well then, would you like to see the expert at work? Kaiser Sala Special. Greetings, Kaiser Industries, the leading purveyor of top-tier firearms. How may I help you? Long time no talk, buddy. The SRT Academy Supply Manager. It's SRT Academy Supply Manager. Oh, VP client, greetings. What a pleasure to speak with you again. How can I help you today? We have some brand new missiles. I think you would love it. oh dear. Were there any issues with the cluster bomb you pushed? I would be glad to assist you with that as well. Boy, did he just say cluster bomb? A girl gotta do what she gotta do, right? I used my own money, not SRT budget, and it was for personal reasons. Saying it was for personal reasons makes it even more suspicious. Actually, I wasn't looking to buy anything today. I was hoping to sell. Sell? Well, we don't usually allow pushage from our sale line, but our VIP clients have special privileges. What is it you are hoping to sell? I hope you're ready. You might blow your circuits. I got loads of state-of-the-art stuff. Stuff you won't be able to find anywhere else. Infrared image-guided anti-aircraft missiles, scalable cluster grenades, remote-controlled anti-tank rockets. That's quite a list of rare weaponry. You sure you're willing to sell them? I know. The deal of the century. Imagine how your boss would praise you. There is a small matter of the little hurst, but you know how it is with the humid weather. It's not a little. Shut up, Sensei. I'm trying to make a deal here. Well, such a special equipment is always in demand. This is a little outside of protocol, but I suppose... Very well, I accept. It's the same account we have on file. It's still correct for payment. So you see, I've unfortunately been running with some issues with my account. It should be resolved soon, but until then, I was hoping to be paid in weapons and ammo instead. Weapons? Ammo? I didn't study. I am willing to let go of anti-aircraft missiles for a bunch of missile guns, strong ones, of course. If you have, you know, thermal pressure grenades or white phosphorus, smoke grenades. While I would love to assist you, we unfortunately just recently sold our entire stock of weapons. What the fuck? What? The entire stock? Yes. Anonymous customer recently bragged us out. Who on earth would buy that much firepower? Why? The only reason you would need that much is to go to war. I cannot tell you that. As a VIP client, you must understand. You would be hard upset if we divulged your private pushage story, no? Well, they all know about the cluster bombs now, but yeah, I'm terribly sorry. But let's pretend this exchange never happened. I do hope we have more fruitful dealings in the future. Okay. This plan failed. What in the world? What a psychotic world do you live in that Kaiser Industries just has no more weapons? What has this society come to? More importantly, when and how did you become a VIP client at Kaiser Industries? I knew there were discrepancies with the missing inventory of the squad supply ledger. You told me I was crazy. Moe, I don't want you to go to jail. Wait a second, can you guys go back to being worried about supplies? Don't sweat the small details. Kaiser Industries might have let me down, but you know what never does? Second-hand actions. I already made a post, so just wait for the buyers to come rolling in. Who's going to buy all that crazy equipment at some second-hand auction? You may be uncultured neophyte, but underestimating these auctions will be your first and final mistake. Look, a message. I thought that you wouldn't let me down. Wait, seriously? Oh. A small but certain failure. Um. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm still a bit shocked. Moe really found someone to buy our first useless missiles. They even paid us in cash. I've never seen so much cash in my life. Did no one else find that buyer suspicious? Yeah. And this is going to be a failure by the name of the episodes. They show up with their faces completely covered, have wads and wads of cash, and they don't even inspect the weapons? What if it is bad cash, like black money? Oh, my sweet summer child, cash is cash, and we can buy new toys and ammo, and that's all that matters. But also, Saki, what was without that solid fuel and the gasoline you ordered? You can't blow anything up with that. I couldn't buy my aerosol bombs because of you. Are you stupid? Do you want to cook us dinner and fly around the helicopter with your precious baby? Huh? Explosives aren't the most important thing on the battlefield, you know? You calling me stupid? You're stupid. Name one thing that's more important than explosives. I can finally breathe a little. It's nowhere near our original stockpile, but we mostly replenished most of what we lost to the flood. At the very least, we should be able to secure our perimeters for a little while. Help me, huh? Oh, this guy again? Speaking of the devil, an intruder. Hehe, come my little babies. Time to go kaboom. No, damn it, I ask for your help. What do you want? It's against protocol for us to involve ourselves in civilian affairs. Yeah, so buzz off. Go ask your pathetic friends or whatever you call them. Pursuers, short for pursuers. Pursuers of non-possessive happiness. Thanks to you guys, most of them have left me. I told you greed was evil. The Public Peace Bureau of Valkyrie Police School have driven the rest of us out by force and destroyed all treasure possessions, my things. The Public Peace Bureau? Those uppity cops won't spare half a cent on a bunch of robots like you. Maybe you mixed them up with the Security Bureau? I'm not stupid. I saw them, I swear. That psychopath went postal in your beloved sanctuary, swinging around some crazy weapon I never seen. Was that Kana? Show me the bullet marks on your gloves. The scotch marks from Termite and the traces of direct hits from high-density bullet cores. These weren't ordinary bullets. They appear to be high explosive incendiary armor-piercing ammunition or HAAP. What the hell? You can tell just from the bullet traces? Not always, but I studied this in textbooks. I thought it's my first time seeing HAAP bullets of this caliber in person. Same here, it's too expensive and impractical for use in personal firearms, so they never produce it. Well, until now, I guess. The only company with the capability to mass produce is this Kaiser Industries. Oh. So the ingrates who brought all my weapons from Kaiser before I could was Valkyrie Police School? But this kind of weaponry has to be super expensive. And seeing how there is barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shoot against flamethrower, or worse. Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, just lost in talk. Did you fall asleep standing up? It looks like Sensei has at least lost some frames. My bitrate view down. Let me see if everything's okay. Okay. Let me look at the other streams. Okay, YouTube is okay. I like some frames. Let me look the other two. Okay, this one is good too. Okay, just making sure everything is working alright. Okay. Oh shit. My OBS froze. And it's back. Okay, froze a little, but Okay. My OBS pros almost stopped working, but it's back, I think. What the hell? Yeah, anyway, let me continue. It's okay now. It's back. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Stop the working out of nowhere. Okay, what was happening? The guy, the hippie guy, I forgot his name, appeared asking for help. And you know that Valkyrie maybe charged the weapons before us, but I'm not sure about that. It looks like Sensei has at least one talent. Anyways, it looked like you were caught in the crossfire of a police investigation. Better luck next time. That's it? You think this doesn't affect you too? It wasn't just us. The Public Peace Bureau was raiding the entire city, kicking out every vagrant and homeless person they could find. They could be here any minute. Oh. What the fuck? Here they are. Did you know when wild animals are in danger, they will run towards the strongest leader in the area? Oh, Kana? Oh shit. We're gonna have to fight her? I guess that hobo saved me from having to search for my garbage. Okay. He bait. I don't know if the problem is on YouTube. Okay. What the fuck is happening? The internet is oscillating like crazy today. Well, it seems it's back, so let me continue. There is a welcome face. Aren't you the feral hound of Valkyrie Police School? It's Ogata Kana, but to you is Director. I hardly think you and I are on nickname term. Apologies, Director. What brings you here? That's a weird question for a bunch of criminals to ask a Valkyrie officer, don't you think? We let you vagabonds run rogue for too long now. You are under arrest for illegally occupying a public park and inciting terror in the surrounding community. Hey dummy, the chief of defense was the one who said we could live here. You trying to tell me, Miss Director, that you're going against your superior directive? How foolish. Tell me, when did the chief say you could stay here. She may have suspended your punishment, but she never explicitly approved your occupation here. Oh. She's right. The park management falls under the purview of the culture office, not the defense. We were only granted a suspension of expulsion. We aren't technically allowed to be here. So they just gonna kick a bunch of homeless kids out of a park? That solves absolutely nothing. You ignoring the real issues here. But how come the Public Peace Bureau is arresting us? Shouldn't the Security Bureau do that kind of stuff? What the hell? Yes, homeless eviction does falls under the purview, unless we, at the Public Peace Bureau, determine there is a terrorist threat to Kyoto safety. What the hell? Which would be a current circumstance. Alright, fine. We may not have approval, but we have no intention of leaving. Are you going to drag us out by force? Maybe you got a bad memory, but I remember you all going kaboom and running out with your tail between your legs last time you tried. Watch yourself, Kazekura Moi. The Valkyrie has eyes and ears everywhere. Did you lost most of your equipment during the racedown last week? I also know you sold said equipment to purchase new ones, but it is not nearly enough to adequately defend areas large as this park. Why don't you try yours? The Public Peace Bureau recently secured firepower beyond your wildest dreams, thanks to our sponsors. You outnumbered and outgunned. No amount of elite combat skills is getting you out of this mess. We got two options here. You can comply and handle this quietly, or you can fight in your losing battle with your useless little toy guns. What? Are you challenging SRT Academy? Guns aren't even my weapons of choice, but you'd like to meet some of my incendiary babies? Is that enough for us to intel? We don't even have ammo. Miyako, help me. Rabbit Squad, wait a minute. Sensei, what are you doing here? It slipped my mind. Chief of Staff did leave the treatment of the Rabbit Squad under Charlotte's discretion. Hates to break it to you, but even you have no say here. People way above your pay grade have already given the orders for Kosagi Town head development. Oh, the Kaiser Group. So the Kaiser Group is the patrons for the Valkyries. People way above. Okay. You can't just force them to leave without any warning. They had more than enough time. Understood. Consider this me paying my debts. I'll pull back for today. But we can't afford to sit on our hands forever. Either the Rabbit Squad vacates the premises by the end of the month, or we'll vacate them. Even I have to file in line after all. Pullback. Mission postponed. The nerve. We were wiping the floor with her last time. Until Sensei stepped in. It doesn't change the fact that the Public Peace Bureau beefed up significantly since then. Moe, Were you able to confirm if the firearms were manufactured by Kaiser Industries? Clear as day. Those are the weapons we are trying to buy from Kaiser. How could those not those cheapskates at Valkyrie afford such expensive weapons? I am baffled. The chief mentioned a sponsor. Maybe they got a rebate. A rebate? It's a sales strategy companies use. If you buy in bulk from us, we'll pay you back a percentage of it, scratching each other backs. By the way I see it, only Valkyrie getting the back scratched here. What is Kaiser getting out of it? Is getting the acting as a force for them to get rid of the people from their region. I shared my theory with the Rabbit Squad. I see. Kaiser Construction is in charge of Kosagi Town redevelopment and is subsidiary like Kaiser Industries. Moving funds between the two would pose no problems. The only thing standing in between Kaiser Construction and profit is the homeless population in Kosagi, so they share weapons from Kaiser Industries with Valkyrie, and in return, that means those dirt cops are getting paid in weapons to kick out all the homeless people for Kaiser. Isn't that illegal? It's definitely illegal. If Sensei theory is correct, Valkyrie Police School, meant to be for the people, is acting as a mercenary organization for private profit. And the director is on it too. The police colluding with corporation for wealth at the expense of the citizens. It's unjust. We might not be great right now, but we're not that bad. Of course, this is just my theory. Just a theory. Well, as of right now, we have no way to confirm nor deny how the Public Peace Bureau acquired their weapons. Valkyrie transactions records are all stored on a local server, so I can't even hack them, and I absolutely tried. If you could just get your hands on some evidence, are we doomed? We could infiltrate Valkyrie Police School main building and obtain the transaction records. Oh, mission, spy mission? Are you actually stupid? The school is crawling with at the very least hundreds of higher armed military forces. It's a fortress. Even with supplies and backup, I think it's impossible. We would fail on our own. I hate to admit it, but all we can do is make a report and twin our thumbs. And where do you submit a report about a police school? When the police cross the line, who do you go to? When a Valkyrie Police School commits a violation, the only secondary police force that can investigate them is SRT? Us. SRT Academy. Ooh, let's go. Who else but us? Our entire purpose is to handle situations like this. But do you have the authority? We don't even have a real school anymore. Do you believe you're doing what's right, Sensei? Go ahead. I'll take responsibility for the blowback. Ooh, let's go. You really are the strangest. Hey Sensei, is the word responsible even in your dictionary? Are you stupid or something? So stupid. These brats. But you did remind me of something. We are the SRT, the fastest deploying special forces units in all of Kivotas. We subdue any criminals in violation of public orders, punish them with the might of all available firepower, and silently liquidate them before anyone is the wise. Liquidate? If the executives of Valkyrie are truly colluding with the corporation, uncovering evidence will be no easy matter. This mission purpose aligns with the objectives and justice SRT Academy has always upheld. Okay, let's go. Rabbit Squad begin preparation for an infiltration mission. As of this moment, we are commencing Operation Clover to secure proof of the Valkyrie Public Peace Bureau illegal rebate. Okay. Next chapter. Operation Clover 1. Episode 17. I think I can do 1 hour more. I hope I can get to the end in 1 hour, but I'm not sure. Depending on the sizes of the chapters or the episodes. Rabbit 1 reporting. Timing is 23:30 hours. I've arrived at Point Echo. Guard presence has not yet been confirmed, but several electronic signals presumed to be CCTV devices have been detected in the opposite hallway. This is Camp Herbert. Affirmative. There were CCTVs there, but I already took over them. I am monitoring the video feeds for you, so you're clear to make your way to Point Sierra. Not a guard inside. Yo, how you doing, Hopam Black? EM? EM is a place like underscore EM. I don't know. I am monitoring the video feeds for you, so you clear to make your way to Point Sierra. Not a guard inside. Whoa, you hacked it so fast, more. By passing this level of security is easy to blowing up a building. Mostly, the server has a randomized numeral code that changes every 30 seconds or 30 minutes, so I can't promise anything beyond that. You either finish it at time frame or it's a burst. The code has the vice president of Veritas writing all of it. What a pill. But this is the main building of Valkyrie Police School. How can there be not be a single guard on patrol? Do you have an airwax or something? I told you, I disabled the cameras and the alarms. I wasn't talking about you, alright? I just can't believe they lack security and the over-reliance on technology. I find it undisciplined and pathetic. It's the exact embodiment of why I didn't want to attend this school. We get it, Little Miss Perfect. The Public Peace Bureau Ledger, the Clover, is located at the Point Sierra, on the 3rd floor of the basement. Make your way to the west stairs. Hold is still clear. Okay, let's go. And to empathize, I can only keep the alarm disabled for 30 minutes. You dummies better be back at the rendezvous point by then. Rabbit 1 understood. Where is Sensei? Since we had to rappel down from such a high altitude to be able to infiltrate undetected, it would have been dangerous for Sensei to attempt it with no training, so they will be supporting from the rear. And we couldn't risk a hostile bulldozing their way through the line of fire and the Hammer Sensei. Makes sense. You found my deep dark secrets. I'm scared of your hate. We have no choice but to carry out this mission on our own. That's how it's always been anyways. That's right, we always pull through with just us. Just us. Why the long face, Miyako? What's wrong? Nothing. Just reviewing the plan. Okay, Rabbit Squad. Don't let your guard down and watch each other backs. We're moving to Point Sierra. Let's go. We probably have to fight. Okay. This is the archive room from all the documents. It's not surprising it's secured by a solid steel door. Criminals will go to great lengths to hide evidence of their wrongdoings. Who cares about a big door? There is not a single guard inside. I can't complain though. This operation has gone smoothly so far. Well, Miyako, let's get going. We don't have much time. This isn't a normal lock. It can only be unlocked via electronic signal. Mo is probably trying to crack the code. What? Does this count towards our 30 minutes time limit? I'm going as fast as I can, alright? Yes. We don't have time. Can't we breach the door with explosives? Yes, please, breach the solid steel door with explosives. Be my guest. Oh, and just go ahead and wake up the entire student body while you at it. What do you do when that happens, you dummy musclehead? Run the decoding program using the secret key I found through the plain test. We in, ladies and ladies. That took you over 3 minutes. Do you think I just have to sit here and wave a magic wand? If it's so easy, why don't you try next time? We don't have time for infighting. The security system will be live again soon. We need to prioritize finding the evidence that will incriminate the Public Peace Bureau. You're right. I'll take the bookshelves on the right. I hate dark space. Let's see. Transaction logs. A receipt submitted by Kaizen Industries a week ago. Jackpot. Excellent work, Saki. Let me see. It seems Sensei was right. Sensei, the Clover has been secured. It's as you said. Kaizen Industries provided free weapons to the Public Peace Bureau in exchange for evicting Kosagi Town entire homeless population. So my hunch was right. Yes, this is exactly what we need to put a stop to this unjust conspiracy. Haha, I can't wait to stick it to those Public Peace Bureau guns. And is the moment that things start going wrong. Miu, what are you doing in front of the door? Well, it's closed. Okay, open it. The thing is, the door, there is no handle from the inside. Oh shit. What? To be continued. Operation Clover 2. Episode 18. Oh, maybe I can finish it today. It really wants budgie. Didn't you retrieve the Clover? Are you guys having a tea party in there? Time is almost up. You need to get back to the redemption point immediately. You know, I would love to do that, but if the door wasn't closed. What? Which imbecile closed the door behind you guys? Even I know that closing the door to a walk-in vault room activates an auto lock, and I don't study. Well, I thought someone might see if I left the door. Oh shit, me. Oh no. Did I or did I not tell you I was monitoring the situation on the CCTVs? You acted based off your emotions and not the facts. And look at the situation you put your squad members in. Sorry. We could at least put in a those stop. Anything at all. I had no business joining the CRT. A dumb scared cat who drags everyone else down. I wish I'd never been born. Shit. It's okay, Mew. As a sniper, you're not as familiar with the indoor warfare. I should be monitoring the situation in the rear. But it's not your fault, Miyako. At all. Don't try to redirect. Mew holds every ounce of blame here. Okay. In this situation, it's not good to try to point and blame. You have to resolve the situation before and get out of the place before blaming people. And get out of the place before blaming people. You have to act first. I am pissed too, but now is it the time? Oh, I just said that. Get you out before the security system goes live. What do you do? I can try these explosives, but we didn't bring much. Can't you just hack the electronic lock like before? I can't do that when the mechanical lock is already being triggered. This is really it. This is really it. I wanna go home. Let's all calm down first. Miyako, use that brain of yours for something. 5 minutes left. Aren't you your leader, Miyako? Miyako, help. Bro. Me? You got to do something. And you do it now. Miyako, I don't know. My leadership has been nothing but failures since we left the CRTV. Everything from the protests to when the camp was flooded, failures. Is this all I am capable of? I don't have the resourcefulness or leadership skills like Sensei. I led my squad members into a life-threatening situation. Do I have what it takes to get them out of it, or will I just fail again, like I always do? This is an ongoing operation, Miyako. Sensei? I can't do this, Sensei. The situation is hopeless. If you are here, you would be able to figure out a way out. You would be able to protect your squad. But I'm not like you, Sensei. I never have been. If I tried my hardest with all my ability, I don't know. I just don't know, Sensei. I can't do this on my own. I don't believe in me. I don't believe in me like you do. You don't have to do it on your own. Look at the squad members who always put their trust in you. My squad members trust me? Are you stupid? Who else could lead the rabbit squad in a situation like this? Do you think I could do anything? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a chapter on how to handle getting locked in a vault while hiding a police station in my textbook. I am always scared and lonely on sniper duty. But you're the only person who's never forgotten me, Miyako. You think I'm gonna lead us? I have my hands full with helping you dummies from over here anyway. So, for now, all of us are putting our faith in you, Miyako. Understood. As the field commander, I'll be issuing orders to all members. The operation from here on out will be volatile, and every decision will count. I will not be able to address your questions and selfishly ask you follow me blindly, even if you don't understand my reasons. But I promise you, we're going to conclude this mission safely and take the Clover back to our home. Our force. Understood? Understood. Okay, let's go. What the plan is? Approximately 5 minutes later. Oh, the alarms? The alarms at the archive room are going off. Could it be intruders? No way. We haven't seen anything on the CCTVs. It was probably just a stray cat or something. How would the stray cat make it past the vault door? Beat me. Maybe it came in through a hole or something. Hey, kitty. What the hell? What the... Who are you? When it comes to security concerns, you should always assume the worst. That's a standard practice. Undisciplined attitudes like yours explain the current state of Keywords. Intruders. Miyako was right. All we had to do was strip the alarm on purpose, and the security bureau came running right over to let us out. The Twitch stream fall. Every day this shit's happening. I don't know if it's the problem is the internet or is the stream. I'm not sure. Okay. Miyako was right. All we had to do was strip the alarm on purpose, and the security bureau came running right over to let us out. I guess I should be grateful that our colleagues who are supposed to be sharing the responsibility of Keywords safety are stupid as hell. But the alarms are still going off. Yes, reinforcements will be arriving soon. The objective is to play this aggressively and catch them off guard, but avoid large groups and the open areas. We'll stage our attack at the Eastern Highway. It's narrow and a lot of cover. Remain vigilant for ambushes and make your way to the rendezvous point. Move out. Okay, let's go. The other girl, the Moe, she don't appear to use. Okay. Too cute. Enemy assault soldiers defeated. Tango 3 is down. Copy. Rabbit 2, move forward to the next point. I am covering you. Understood. All other members maintain your current position for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Saki, now. Discharge Foxtrot. Flash grenade up front. Holy shit. Ooh. This one is looking nice. Mew, enemy sniper at 5 o'clock. Got them. But I only have one shot left in my chamber. I needed to reload. Authorized. Saki, cover her. Leave it to me. Let's go. They are an elite squad. Who the hell are these guys? They're slicing through us like a giant organized chainsaw. They're outnumbered and outgunned, but they managed to push us back so far. Isn't this all school? They're using the environment to their advantage. You have to retreat to the central entrance at this rate. Stand your ground. Reinforcements from the security bureau should be arriving any minute. Once they arrive, we'll just bulldoze them over. At the end of the day, there is only 3 of them. Reinforcements detected at the west entrance. Moe, can you assess the school heating system? I needed to hack the indoor temperature sensor. Systems like that have virtually no security. It's a snap. Raise the indoor temperature readings. Raise the indoor temperature readings. We're going to trick the automatic building management system. I like to hear. What I like to hear. How hot? 1900 degrees Celsius. What the fuck? It's nice and toasty now. Or at least the building think it is. Start the water? The sprinklers are malfunctioning, which means the firewalls are coming down. Damn it, we trapped inside the building. Our reinforcements won't be able to get to us anymore. Don't worry, we can operate the firewalls manually from the control room. We can just raise the firewall and let in the reinforcements. What is this? Did the intruders forget this? It looks like a C4 explosive, but it has a modded lithium battery on top like a IED bomb. Wait, if lithium gets wet, oh, it's gonna explode. With those. Okay. I am sleepy. What's all this commotion in the middle of the night? What kind of world do we live in? A pet thief invading a police school of all places? And why did they wake up anyone and everyone? The security bureau can deal with some thief. They got the situation under control. I'll just do a quick patrol on my way back. Hmm? 3 donuts. What the fuck? This is the worst trap I have seen in my life. I know we all have a reputation for loving donuts, but a blatant trap like this in our main building is just ridiculous. What kind of a stupid moral would fall for this obvious trap? Oh yeah, that's the limited edition strawberry donuts from Master Donuts with marshmallows. With marshmallows? In that case, thanks for the treat. And stupid. You got me. Did that actually just work? Pinch me, please. I doubt it's true, but Miyako did say to follow her orders blindly. It worked out in the end. Huh. I was never true. It was a bit of a gamble, but we only got through the massive enemy force, and to this point, thanks to all of your exceptional talents, it would be the same result with anyone leading. There you go again. Pardon? Did I say something wrong? Miyako, you stupid head. Everything is thanks to you. No one else here led us to this point. It was you. There isn't anyone else in all of Kivotas who could done what you just did. You assessed the situation, everyone individual skills, and deployed us all accordingly. That was you. We are just your little pawns, and you played the game perfectly. We don't say it, but we always had faith in you as our leader. Even that stuff I said about not recognizing you as a leader, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay, nice. Thank you, everyone. Regardless, I don't agree that this was all me. A special forces operation can only be carried out by all members of the squad. A stubborn squad leader. It's part of the charm. That's enough chit-chat. We're not in the clear yet. The Valkyrie students will catch up to us soon. Let's move. Hold it right there, villains. I heard that there were intruders at the school, and it turns out to be you guys. Aren't you... I'm hard to forget, huh? It's me, Kirino, ace of the Public Safety Bureau. I defeated you once with my strike of justice, and I will do it again. I'll show no mercy to criminals threatening the public order and peace. Who is this hot-blooded weirdo blocking us? Your orders, Miyako? According to Sensei Intel, the students' shooting skills are definitely... Ignore her. Keep moving to the rendezvous point. What the hell? They left? Hey, get back here. I really actually shoot. I'm gonna shoot if you don't come back. And gonna miss everything. That shot went to the moon. Didn't I subdue them perfectly last time? I failed my duty. The criminals slipped right out of my grasp. Oh, on another note, how come you are lying on the ground with a box on your head? I don't remember. The only thing I know is that I have a limited edition donut in my hand. You want a bite, Kirino? Everyone on the police is stupid. Time to grow up. Almost in the end. Rabbit 1 reporting. Currently 100 hours. We arrived. Camp Rabbit, can we expect air support? We're behind the schedule because of the change in the rendezvous point. Hold the tag for 5 minutes. We'll get you out of there. Understood. Rabbit 2, seal off the passage to the rooftop and install barricades. Barricades are armed up, and I added 8 personal mines for good measure. Let's hope it holds up. They are added to the rooftop door. Are we gonna last 5 minutes? A desperate situation, hostiles approaching and a barely barricaded door, waiting on tenterhooks for a helicopter, just like the zombie movie we watched last week. How did that movie end again? How the zombies jumped on the helicopter making it crash and everyone died? That's not what I want to hear right now. Good thing there is no zombie in real life. You again. Oh. Kana? Seriously, you should really refer to me as the Public Peace Bureau Director. Director at the list. Director Kana? All of the access points to the rooftop should be sealed. How did you get here? I scaled the storm drains on the side of the building. This building has to be at least 10 stories. A student with no repellent training and no equipment just climbed the side of a building? The Public Peace Bureau motto is to apprehend criminals at all costs. Did you think you could get away with this? I would just let you walk off into the sunset after infiltrating the very school in charge of Kivoto's policing? There is nowhere to go now. Just come quietly. When are your children going to grow tired of your stupid games? You need to face reality. Kivoto's doesn't need the SRT anymore. It's a eyesore and now a public menace. I will have you here and report all your sorted activities to the General Student Council. Not even the Chief of Staff will be able to stop your records from being expunged. I guess we'll go down together then, Director Kana. The goal of your operation was to secure this public peace burial ledger. This is evidence of illegal rebates you received from the Kaiser Group in exchange for evicting the homeless populations from Kosagi Town. How did you find out? Valkyrie Police School was armed with the shabbiest standard steel gear and was already undergoing budget cuts. Of course, it raised red flags when show up with an arsenal all of a sudden. Being responsible for the security of Kivoto's, Valkyrie Police School must conduct its official duties fairly in accordance with the rules set by the General Students' Council. That's the trust the public has put in you. But you, the director of the Public Peace Bureau, turned this arm of justice into a petty mercenary squad, colluding with the private corporations for your own benefit. This is a felony of the highest order and a slap in the face of the justice Valkyrie Police School supposedly claims. Why? Why do you little children always puff your chest out and toot your pretty empty words? Fairly and equally, the ideal of public service. Sure, Valkyrie Police School serves the public and should act accordingly. But guess what? The world isn't made of rainbows and butterflies. Discipline? Just? Ha! You hide behind your immunity and look down on everyone else. But we were the ones getting our hands dirty every day to take care of business. That's what the real world is. It's time to get your nose out of your textbooks. Do you think this is what I want? You think I like being the bad guy? Ideals don't serve justice. Actions do. No matter what you have to do along the way. What do sheltered children like you know? You don't know anything. Those are our skills, Kana. Is that Lukata-sensei? Beliefs mean nothing if you abandon them at the first hardship. You don't understand. I would have lost everything if I held onto my beliefs. I want a small cog in the wheel. My hands are tied. What am I supposed to do, Sensei? It was the same for the rabbit squad, you know? Doing the right thing is never easy. But that's a decision you have to make for yourself. I guess a stupid sensei does make good points here and there. That's right, no one can decide for you, but you. We were scared and unsure when this all started, but those crazies decided on the CRT no matter what. Thank you as always, Sensei. Director Kana, one thing I learned recently is that just because your definition of justice is different from mine, that doesn't mean it's wrong. But I can't abide by a corrupt justice yielded to dodge accountability and responsibility. That's the high wall between you and me. Miyako, helicopter incoming. Time flies when you're chatting with an old friend. Strap into your harnesses. Happy the squad, let's pull back. We locked in, let's go. Hold on tight so you don't get left behind. We'll be on our way, Director. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Well, I better get a head start on my apology letter for all of this. Current time is 01:45 hours. This is Rabbit 1 arriving at Camp Rabbit. The operation yielded no casualties and the clover has been secured. Which concludes Operation Clover. Excellent work, everyone. I'm so proud of all of you. I am exhausted. I could fall asleep right here. So sleepy. I'm just gonna lay down right here. Mew, at the very last, take off your gear before going to sleep, as well as write your operational reports and wash up before bed. Who am I to talk? I could fall asleep standing right now. As training is out at adrenaline was, I'm ready to relax. Let me just turn off the comms equipment before I sleep. Everyone dead. Dead tired. Everyone really put in their out today. As we agreed on before, I'm entrusting the clover to you, Sensei. We might have uncovered the evidence, but whoever is pulling the strings must be fairly powerful to have backed the Director Kerner into a corner the way they did. We may be trained agents, but these students are still naive to the ways of this world. This is where our whole ends. We'll leave the rest to you, Sensei. Thanks, Miyako. I want to let your fort go to waste. After helping move the sleepy students to the tents, I returned to Shar and proceeded to use the evidence from Miyako to handle things, as a teacher would. Okay, now the last chapter, I think. Fox in the Hole. Welcome. As you can see behind me, I'm currently at the Valkyries Police School. The once well-respected school has been better days as recent claims accused them of illegal collusion with the Kaiser Group. According to an anonymous tip sent to the Kronos School, the students of the Public Peace Bureau have been wielding governmental power on behalf of the Kaiser Group in exchange for money and goods. The world was shocked to hear that a police school entrusted with protecting the public would base themselves to a petty mercenary group for their own private interests. I'm still really in shock. To make matters worse, eyewitness accounts say the Valkyrie school was essentially defeated by a group of robbers who destroyed the facilities. This organization, supposed to keep the citizens safe, could even protect their own home base. Now the real question remains, is Kyoto still safe in the hands of Valkyrie Police School? As more doubts pile up, apprehension is sticky among the citizens. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Incredible, it's the director of the Public Peace Bureau herself, a key suspect in the investigation. Director, can you please tell us, why did you enter into an illegal contract with the Kaiser Group? What? Where did you hear that from? No, wait, this is the security area. You have no authorization to film here. The federal hound of Valkyria is now treated in the media in a rage. Get out, I'll break your cameras in half. It's over for you guys. The situation is spiraling very quickly. It's all they've been talking about on the news. What if the Public Peace Bureau tries to get revenge? You worry too much, Mew. We did what was right and that's what matters. Nice. Anyways, who has time for revenge when they're fighting off a crowd of rabbit reporters? I can't put my fingers on something. What is it? How do I say it? Everything moved so quickly. Corporate scandals normally move slowly and much more quietly. All parties were so agreeable. The General Student Council hoped to the investigation like eager little bunnies. And even the Kaiser Group bowed their heads on the Kosagi Town redevelopment as if they hadn't poured They hadn't poured millions into the project already. If I had to point to something, Sensei, did you threaten the General Students' Council? You did. I'd prefer to say that you came to a adult understanding. Well, either way, I am relieved that it's over. With the development project scrapped, they gain nothing spending time and money to evict the homeless population here. And we get to keep our home. Who is this? The Descartes? Yes, it is him. Ah, an intruder. Oh dear, my fingers have been itching to blow something up. Saki, be a pal and throw me one of my little babies. Stop it. I'm not an intruder. I salute you. Salute? Now you speak my language. It's when you greet someone with gunpowder and lead. You unintelligent hooligans. No matter how I twisted and trust me, I tried. A monk in pursuit of enlightenment such as myself has to pay my debts where they do. So, well, you done me a great service, more or less. I know the Rabbit Squad risked life in Limb, hiding Valkyrie to get evidence of the evil crimes and dispose them. We've been able to reclaim our sanctuary in Kosagi Town, and the pursuers have been tricking back to the fold one by one. Thanks to you, I guess. I know it wasn't for us, but we can't deny you've helped us. So I bought you some of the most favorite food to repay our debt. Favorite food? What? Tell me now. If it's a mung-bean sprout bento, I will really let Moe blow you to the heavens. Please, we're city-dwelling seekers, enlightened in the ways of non-possession. Naturally, I must generously borrow you the absolute best of what we have. Drum roll, please. Voilà, a chique bon karage. What the fuck? Karage? Correct. And it's no ordinary karage. This luxury item is made from deep-fried bones. I mean, you can't eat, but if you chew and suck on the bones, it's almost the same as eating fried chicken, without the calories. To sweeten the deal, you can enjoy a fresh can of beer while sucking on the bone to pretend you're actually eating. Ew! What the hell? Please, don't allow Hirsch to take me at once. This isn't karage. This is an insult to food everywhere. It's worse than mung bean sprout bento. No way, it's fried chicken. Can't you unenlightened idiot see that? You darn insulted this masterpiece I've so generously offered to you. Not to be me, it's not food waste at all. According to Kyoto's garbage disposal regulations, chicken bones are classified as combustible waste, so it's worse. Food waste this, combustible waste that. You clearly have learned nothing about non-possessiveness. You gluttonous pigs don't understand the value of the delectable dish. I should know better. The pursuers can never coexist with the greed that reeks from your soul. You think we want to coexist with you hypocritical pieces of junk? Moe, we still have the armor piece explosives, right? Let's wage war against these jerky turkeys. What the heck? They never change, do they? Okay. Now probably the antagonists, yeah. And we've come full circle. This incident has left the Valkyrie on a very short chain, and I can't turn anywhere without those Chrono Gennets buzzing into my face. I really must have done something horrible in a past life to deserve to work with such incompetence. That again? Oh, you know, I'm just complaining. Luckily, the Herbate Kaiser Corporation kindly granted directly to us has flown under the radar. Director Kana can handle the fallout while our plan continues in the background. Do you have time for pet games? You should be trying to recruit more trustworthy colleagues. Trustworthy colleagues, you say? What about those underclassmen of yours? They're quite formidable. You can take the fighter out of the school, but not the fight of the fighter. I realize they are still new, but they are still elite individuals who passed the SRT entrance exams. Oh, Yukino. They have a very long way to go before they will be fit to uphold the SRT banner. Oh, Yukino, always so strict. No, you're soft, Nico. 30 minutes and out at commotion. Under my command, you would have been in and out under a minute, with no one the wiser. What the heck? Can you really compare a ragtag group of freshmen against veterans such as yourselves, Nico? Which brings me back to my point. I'd like to invite the Rabbit Squad to join our coup d'etat. Coup on who? On the council? What the fuck? What do you say, SRT Academy, a famous Fox Squad? Oh. Fine by me. Even if it wasn't the intention, I'd like to crush them with my own hands for foiling the career paths of the upperclassmen. What the heck? Oh my, I hate to dirty the hands of such adorable little underclassmen. Even children like them understand that dirtying ourselves is the price we pay for enrolling at SRT. For justice. I don't know about that. This plan? No. Everything you do is for the SR3 resurrection and the Charles demise. Me? What did I do? Now is the epilogue? Oh no. I guess. Holy shit. An entire chapter done. Nice. It took only 5 hours and 55 minutes. And oh yeah, I got the final episode. The General Students Council has uncovered anomalies in Kivotos. While he convenes an emergency response committee and many forces seeks to capitalize on the chaos, will Char be able to overcome the crisis? Okay. Where all miracles begin. I am tired. Okay, that's it for today. I don't know if I'm gonna start tomorrow the last chapter.
もう終わったのですか?
If it's not tomorrow, is the day after. Tomorrow I have to record some more reactions, and maybe after I finish, I play. I guess I can try to start the stream earlier. It's kind of difficult, but I can try.
先生に惹かれるこの心はどんな力学で証明できるんだろう。
Ugh.
料理はしっかり計量。ねえねえ、今日は何する？
今日は何する? Okay. I guess I'm gonna end it here today. I did a entire chapter. Tomorrow I see it. Okay, let me end it. Bye bye.
La, 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 la.